You got to do this so I can get the chat.
Well, she wants you to open the video on her computer.
Hi, you're going to see me for a minute. Wow, you're like...
14, 15.
You're
Numbers
glowing.
are rising.
17, 18. Start talking to them.
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Because I don't know what to do. Oh, my goodness.
Becca is behind the tingamajig.
And Becca may be wearing the same pajamas and hair that she was wearing last night, so you don't need to see me.
You know, that's fine.
But I am in the chat, so
yes.
Look at me. I can be like, hi. And now I just sent it. Hi.
You sent it?
I sent a highs.
How's the lighting on me there? Because I'm like almost washed out and gone.
You're very white.
I know I'm very white. Betty, ooh, there you go. That's me. There.
Yep.
Is that better for you?
Definitely.
All right, now you shall see the people commenting as they comment.
Like I say, I can actually read it from here.
All right, I'm going to comment as Miss Catchy over here. As my signature phrase is, hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Is that a little bit better lighting-wise for you?
Yeah, it's good. Uh-huh, yeah.
There you go. I sent your comment out, y'all.
Okay. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just working on a project here.
In the back. Can they even see me?
Yeah, I got it so they can see you. Yep,
okay.
There's Megan.
Cool.
So,
I'm going to fix this strip. We've been talking, y'all.
Do something with it here?
I'm here. There you go. I am sitting literally behind Kathy's camera, and I've upgraded her microphone so that she has a directional mic pointed at her, so you should be able to get the audio from her while she's talking. She is going live from her phone. She doesn't have a multi-camera setup.
Right.
So you'll have me watching chat and talking, but truthfully, this is Kathy's live stream, so we wanted the camera to be on her today. And Megan in the background, because apparently that's what Megan does.
But this time, if she does something and I look up, at least I can see it.
So ignore the mess. By the way, you guys are getting the shot of my basement that you never get. All of that mess back there is part of my stuff just sitting there, and then Kathy and Megan bringing like 3 houseloads worth of stuff and just being like, we're here, let's do this. So,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hi, Brenda from Kentucky.
Hi, Bren.
So we're all working on something different. I am working on something from an individual out at work asked me to make some little hearts because she has a tree and she wants to put them up at Valentine's Day, but then also on October is Cancer Awareness Month, and she wanted to put them on the tree for that also. So let me show you a couple of them that I've got done here. Well, I'll just show you the bag full. So here's a bag that I've got. I'm just putting in the bag. They're not very big. Megan actually went ahead and cut me little templates. I had 3 of them, and I took them to work to give this lady an idea of what to be cutting. And so she chose the 2 that are this size here. Okay. So I went ahead and I made up some. Now, she said don't make them all fancy or anything, so that's why they have the little, you can see the pinking shears cut around there. And then I've got them just stuffed with the stuffing. And then I told her when I went to work, I said, well, what do you think if I took a couple like this together and made them like 3D and put a button through them? And she goes, oh my gosh, yes, that would be great. So she's asked for about 20, so I thought I'd make a whole bunch here. I got started. She didn't give me a time to get them finished or anything, but I started them. And so now what I've done is I take, for example, these are going to be 2 different colored ones now, because this is the one side. But I had extras, so I had this side here, and it's got a little bit of glitter, but I don't know for sure if y'all can see it. And all I do is sew around it, and then I'll stuff it. And so I have a whole bunch of them sitting here just in different sizes. That's what I'm working on, and then when I get done, I'll put little pieces to hang them on the tree. I'll add some little buttons, because I got a whole bunch of teeny weeny little buttons. But she mainly wanted them in pink and red.
Dear.
Yes.
You might need to speak louder when the sewing machines are going.
Okay.
Well, just because
I don't want it to drown out.
That's a directional mic. It's going to pick up your audio, should be over the background noise.
Okay, all right,
and if
good.
they're having problems hearing you, they will tell you in the chat that they can't hear you.
Alrighty.
Don't worry too much about it. Just keep going.
I'll worry about it.
Oh, you're fine.
I'll worry.
So you won't see the sewing part, so y'all just talk amongst us, and we'll talk with you. If you've got any questions, go ahead and ask.
Yeah, and if there is something you want to see Kathy do, we can adjust the tripod down a little bit so you can actually see the sewing. But I think this is more just like one of those old school you know,
Old school.
back in the day before COVID, when you'd get together and you just had a hangout with, you know, friends like come over to your house. I know. You don't remember people coming to your house, but that did happen a year ago.
Don't worry, we're all healthy.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, the COVID got me.
Do you smell something? Because I don't.
I smell something. I never smell anything.
I smell my nose.
I'm sorry. The trick for me was when I lost my taste, I was like, okay, that's weird.
New diet.
That's right. So, if you guys don't mind, go ahead and give. Let me turn the volume off. I had got my computer up loading the video because it'll be easier for me to address chat and stuff. Hey, Julie. Give her a thumbs up, share the video with your friends. What are Becca and Megan making? I am making a racket. What are you making, Megan?
I'm making a wall hanger.
Oh,
Ooh,
Megan's
wall
actually
hanging.
making a wall hanging. You know what? I think I might work on my Bargello project from Open Gate Quilts.
I should say I'm attempting because
Look.
I've never done this.
I got this in the
Oh.
box from Open Gate
cool.
Quilts.
That's nice. Here.
I should have brought my little quilt along thing. I've
Yeah.
got like a.
I think I'm gonna work
Look
on
at
that
those
today.
colors. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, why not?
Ooh,
I'm
I
gonna pull
love
it out.
blue.
I'm gonna try and do it.
Oh yeah. Look at that, guys.
Love the safety pin on
Wonderful.
the wall. I got that from Hobby Lobby.
Good old Hobby Lobby.
So that's what I'm gonna work on today, I think. Why not, right?
That's right.
Sure.
And Megan's like, sure, anything you want to do. I'm sewing on this machine.
I'm over here.
Oh, and hey, look, there's that So Yeah mystery box right over Kathy's shoulder.
Yes, it is. Right over there. You guys can see it. She's snorting over there.
No, you didn't hear that. Cut that out. Cut.
Karen Sharp said, hi, ladies. So Becca suggested I subscribe last night, so here I am.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Yes, and
Oh, wait,
welcome.
that's two L's.
Welcome to the party.
Hello, Karen.
Hello, can have as many L's as you'd like.
I am cracking up at all the Bernie Mitten crafts that are popping up on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Megan, will you crochet me some Bernie mittens?
I don't think we've seen the Bernie mittens.
You haven't seen
haven't
the Bernie
seen them?
mittens?
I haven't.
He's
Oh my goodness!
No,
He's
I have
sitting
not.
He's
cross-legged in a
bundled
folded
up.
chair in like a coat that you would wear in Alaska.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
He has like
Where
these
is
green
he?
mittens that somebody
It was
made
at
him,
the
and he's like,
inauguration.
Oh really?
like he doesn't.
No,
look
see,
happy
we
to be
we
there
didn't
or
get to watch
anything.
any of that. They wouldn't have that on at work.
Okay, well,
So,
I saw
yeah.
it, and
No,
it was
I didn't
hilarious.
watch it either, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I didn't even.
I saw
Yeah.
an interview with him where he said a teacher had made them for him.
Well, they're very pretty,
Yeah.
Wow.
but he looked very cold.
He looked uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm not doing this.
Did you see the fine print on the backside? The
I
little
was like-
small.
I cannot talk and think.
And
this is
do
going
it.
to require thought. Let me put it away.
That's why I'm doing these hearts. There's
That's
no
why
thought
I'm doing this, 'cause
involved.
all I do is zig, 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 zig.
Yeah.
Yip, yip, yip.
Facebook might need a Bernie quilt.
Oh gosh. We can call it the burn.
The
Have you
barn.
seen the crochet Bernie doll on Ravelry?
No.
No.
Oh.
Yes, I have.
Did you? You
I
saw it?
want one.
And they like
Come on,
crocheted it like
Megan.
a couple days. Like what the heck?
You should
Oh
make.
my gosh.
You should do
Okay,
one.
I crochet, but not that good.
I don't crochet at all.
Oh my gosh.
So I'll just kind of read the comments out to you, Kathy. You
Okay.
just keep sewing,
All right.
and when people have questions, I'll put them out there.
Okay.
We'll be here, you know.
But you know, I'm just here. I'm your moderator today.
Okie dokie.
Miss
Thank you.
Kathy, what year were you born in?
The year of the year of
Well, I don't know. I was so little.
She said, I don't know what year I was born in.
It's okay. She can barely remember what year I was born in.
Brenda said that it would, hey, Peggy.
Hey.
Brenda said Bernie will be a great Halloween costume.
She'll be what?
He'll
Bernie?
be a
Bernie
good
with the
Halloween
mittens would be
costume.
a great Halloween costume. You just grab the mittens and like,
Big
walk
coat.
around with. And see, listen, okay, when
See,
he
I've already got the glasses. We've got them.
when he walked in with the coat and stuff, I was like,
Oh, and he had like that envelope in
yeah,
his
the
arm.
envelope.
Yes.
So take the envelope out of it first. Let's just
Right.
talk about he was walking in with the big mittens, right? And the big puffy
They
coat
look so comfortable though.
and like the Dockers.
yes.
And everybody else had like suits on with like
everyone was like all dressed up, and he's,
and
like,
he's like
just there.
He's the only smart one being warm? Is that what you're trying to say?
he just walks
Well,
in.
it was like he was. I don't know. Like
He didn't fit. Like his dress coat. He
he
wasn't
didn't
dressed
have a
like
dress code.
No, he
Yeah,
was
dress
like,
code.
Nope, forget the dress code.
just another day at the office, business casual. Here we go. But then he sits down with a manila envelope. I was like, you gotta tell me that Bernie Sanders did not have a place where he could have set that document in the entire Capitol building.
Oh my gosh.
And somebody asked him what it was, and he goes, "It's top secret."
Well, then
Well,
he shouldn't have been carrying
Why
it
were
I
around.
was just gonna
holding
say, yeah, why would you want to carry it out there in public so somebody could snatch it from you?
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, there was enough security.
That doesn't make any difference,
I mean,
security
of
or
course
not,
Becca
somebody
was
can get
out
it.
there helping patrol.
Well, I mean, where was the security on 6th? So, just saying.
Yeah.
But that was kind of funny. I was just like, okay, you don't look like you belong here, sir. Oh, and he had this scarf.
It's
like
like,
when he came
did
out,
security
it was
Oh my
covering his face.
gosh.
That was his new
Oh
mask.
Lord, his new mask.
Apparently, there's a story behind the trench coat too.
Oh wow.
Was he concealing weapons in that trench coat? Just,
More top secret
oh
information.
gosh.
That lid wasn't on tight when you shook that. It come all the way over here.
Listen, lady. Wipe it off.
And keep it going.
Linda! Stop
Listen.
it.
Listen.
Oh. He is quite a sentimental did.
Doing something.
Did.
Would you sew? Thank you.
I would love to know who got best press all over my cutting mat just now.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
I don't know.
It was somebody. I don't think they were sitting on this side of the table.
That's the same kind of bottle I got. I bet you this is the same. Same.
Peach.
Yep, it is peach.
I have
Mhm.
2 more gallons
Yep.
waiting for this one to be emptied.
That is the
Gotta
best
buy the
smelling
best
stuff.
press.
Oh my gosh, I love the smell of that.
I wish I could smell.
Would you stop
I
that?
can't smell
I know,
anything.
but you're stopped up again.
But it's kind of great because I think it those really hot farts.
Are you all right over there?
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
it.
And you're laying in bed at night next to your husband and it comes out and your butt's nice and hot because it was a hot one. And then the next thing you know, he's like, oh! I don't smell anything. What's
Oh
wrong?
my gosh.
Hey, Becca, just had one of those hang-up calls. Hate 'em. I'm sorry, Peggy. Hello, Melinda.
What
Welcome
was
to the
that?
chaos. I don't know. Man, that machine sounds good. Is it not sewing?
Has it been serviced lately or something?
Yeah, actually.
You're surprised that it sounds good.
No, I'm just not used to that machine sounding
Oh.
that quiet, and it's because I'm not usually sitting right, like 10 feet away from it.
I mean, she's a little wrinkled, but that's alright.
Well, that's not my machine's fault. That's because you don't know how to press your fabric before you sew.
Ooh.
First
you
of
need,
all,
you need some press.
First of all,
That's
it's called
don't, Linda.
I don't care.
You and your wavy seams.
It's going to get no. The seams are fine. It's the batting that did it.
Karen Sharp said that Bernie's own mittens were made by Jen Ellis, a Vermont school teacher who sewed them from patches of old wool sweaters.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
Tina Massey says, hello from Central Oregon.
Hello. Ooh, snips.
So walk me through, are you sewing, are you going to turn them inside out?
Nope, she said just,
Raw edge?
and then
Raw
peeking
edge.
sure them.
Okay.
Yep.
So are you going to stuff them?
Yep, they get stuffed.
So
With what?
she is cutting out pieces of hearts from fabric, and she's fussy cut them. And she's sewing it about 1/4 of an inch or so away from the edge of the 2 hearts. She's put them together, wrong sides together, and she's leaving an opening along the straight side of the where it comes down to make the pointy bottom. And she's going to stuff it with some polyfill,
There's the one I've got sewn,
and then she'll finish the seam.
and
And
here's
then
the
she's
other
just
side.
going to do peeking edges to kind of clean up the sides.
Exactly.
Dora Lynn Dale said just subscribe, so Becca talked me into it. It's because Dora Lynn's amazing. Thank you. Your box is in the mail this morning.
Don't forget to hit that like button.
Even though my husband and Kathy
No, I didn't.
and Megan
I asked.
I should probably bring it in.
I asked. I told Megan, don't touch it.
I said, I think Carmel came early.
Hail
That's
came
all I said.
early. I thought it was a box coming, not going. Alright, what am I gonna work on? I'm gonna work on a donut. That's what I'm gonna work on.
Which
Go
one?
ahead.
I don't know. Is there Boston cream over there?
She, I think, took half of it.
I did eat half of it. I'm sorry.
Why'd you eat half of it and not all of it?
She ate
Because then-
most of it.
But then I
Sarah.
because
It's not even, wait.
You got hit her nose!
I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine.
Anyway,
Because I cut the cake
Here
down
you
in
go.
half. I didn't want to eat that many donuts.
and it still got cream.
Negative, Ghost Rider. We are not going to eat that one. I'll take this one.
It's okay. I was gonna take this.
Patriotic.
Jesus.
We're gonna leave the cream filling just for you.
You can have
okay.
it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, of course.
Anytime. Happy to help. Oh, this one's got weird stuff in it. There's
Like-
green stuff in here.
Wait, what?
Like what?
Yeah, there's red and yellow and orange.
You
and
sure it
green.
isn't melted little whatchamajiggers?
Oh, those are sprinkles. It's
yeah, they're sprinkles.
But why are they inside of the donut? Especially
They
the
did the
green
whole
one.
dough with it.
Listen, you guys
It's
tell
the
me,
dough.
what does it look like when you open the donut and
They
it
can't
looks green
see
like
it.
that?
It looks like the sprinkles melted in there.
That green does
Yeah.
not look like sprinkles. It looks
If
like
you
mold.
don't want it, do you want me to
No,
have
it's
it?
not.
I will eat it. Leave me alone. It looks like boogers. Or like
Don't
relish.
complain.
It's like a
Relish?
relish.
Pickle relish. Tell us if
Yeah,
it
we
tastes
put
like
the
pickle
relish
relish.
in a donut.
I know you're all hung up on this McDonald's stuff, but we should just have Weenie Beanie.
I don't know what that is.
Never
Hot
had
dog
that.
stand.
Hot dog stand.
What?
Yeah. Chili dogs, half smoked, pulled pork.
You can tell we don't do that kind of stuff.
Okay, McDonald's it is.
I eat it, but
You eat a what? What'd you say?
I eat it, but it's up to you.
Oh.
What happened, McDonald's?
Hey, I've had. Never mind. I won't go there.
Miss Kathy, would you please hold up the heart again?
The one that's fussy cutted. This one here. That's the one side. Whoops.
That's where my bag.
And then this side just says "I love you" repeatedly across of it.
Mary Head says, I'm just joining. Could you please tell me what you're making?
So I'm making a bunch of different little heart shapes. Here's my bag full, which I have different ones in here. I don't have this one here I'm not making. So there's another one. Because I have a girlfriend that has a tree and she wants to put hearts all over it. She has a tree in every room in her house that has different themes on it. And so she wanted hearts for this one, and then in October she's going to switch out for the what is it?
God.
The cancer. The October is cancer month, so she's going to use all these pink ones on that too. I'll probably make her some ribbons or something to put on the
I already
tree.
see it.
What
That's
happened?
hilarious.
Did you see that? That was cute. You need to show the camera what you're making here. You need to.
For the eyes.
She needs
So-
to go finish it first. She can't
Okay,
do that.
I
finish
can't
it.
just show that up there. That's
Okay,
kinda
finish
creepy.
it.
That's
Finish.
Just the rest of the eye.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
She thought that up last night while I was sitting here cutting fabrics.
I was like,
She said, "I want to make a wall hanging."
Oh, her wall hanging is definitely COVID wall hanging.
Yeah.
Yes, it is definitely.
Well, I was looking at a mask template that I think I got from Becca, and I was like, I could
I've
make
got
a
it.
miniature version.
I bought it out of your shop is
So
what I
I-
did. See, I
Wow.
purchased the
It was a
template.
gift.
Yeah, I gave it to
Very
her.
nice of you.
Yes.
Because you didn't need that. You had the extra
I
book.
know, but still, she
I wanted it.
wanted it, and I said I will get it for you.
She
And you
was
just
like-
happened to have it in your shop, so I said, "Hey, let me get it."
She was like, "Do you really want it?" And I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, do I really want it? You met me?
Yeah, because she's always saying, "I need to make a mask. I need to make a mask for somebody or another." It's like, okay.
I got a drawer full of fabric that I washed and dried. Oh, Megan, you should go over here on the Martelli table.
I'm walking into the table.
There's folded fabric right there. Those are pre-washed and dried. There's a couple panels. You can take one of them at the top, on the top.
These?
On the very top.
Mhm.
That's
Take that.
panel.
They're, you cut them
That's a
up to
panel.
make masks.
Pick
Like
it up.
the pleated ones. Go ahead.
Pick it up. See that? Ooh, that's nice.
I think there's 2 panels in there. There might just be one, but you can take that home and cut them up.
I bring it to you.
Why my hands are full?
Your hands are full?
My mouth is full.
Your mouth is full.
Oh, it is 2. You take one, I'll take one. And you just cut them up?
I could just put a border on it and it's a lap quilt.
You could do that too, actually. Actually, that's a really
That was
good
a
idea.
pretty good. That was a good idea. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's your mask quilt.
I'll have you
There you
long
go.
arm.
I'll just put right-
No!
Ooh, I could base this and put on my mid arm. I don't have to wait for the long arm. I can practice
Yep.
free motion with it. But you can
Yeah.
also cut
I'll
them
show
apart
And make them.
and then just put some back fabric on it. So sew them right sides together. Put your elastic in there.
Yes.
And then pop them out and pleat the sides. Put 2 or 3 pleats in there on either side, and then you'll have some. That's what I'm going to work on because I need to make some more masks. So
Well, there you go.
yeah, that's what I'll do. They're pre-washed. It's ready to go. I will not be
You
selling
could like
said
put a
masks.
backing on it and turn it into a dress.
2021, still making masks. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Billy said that's
There's a
what I'm
song about
making
it,
today too. I'm working on that.
There's a song called F2020. I recommend y'all listen to it.
I've never heard of it.
Hey, Denise.
Okay, well I'll play it after the live because it's got some.
She's getting housework done on a Saturday.
Can you do my housework?
Yeah, we skipped our housework today. We came here. I need to plug my phone in. It says low battery.
Oh,
Already?
Yep, I got a cord.
Oh my gosh, it's a
Or
dinosaur.
well, you have a cord faster.
Look, it's a little dinosaur.
I can't plug it in down there because I'm all plugged.
I'll have to take that out.
Oops. Okay.
I'll go back to it.
You gonna be able to reach it?
Mm-hmm. Move this out of the way.
Okay.
I'll put it in my box later.
Okay, a little change of.
So,
Have you got it?
I think I'll put the eyes looking to the side,
Okay, right there.
just because. Ah! I should put the foot on my finger.
Do I need to go over there?
Nope.
No,
There
you
you go.
got it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
We just took the microphone out. That'll be fine.
Without there.
Hold on. Get this stuff out of the way.
Okay. Two.
Denise said I'm getting my crap done today so I can play tomorrow.
There we go.
Good idea.
Okay.
I'm just gonna angle it wherever it needs to go.
Alrighty. I didn't want to block Megan.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
block
care.
me, I'm gonna come over and throw hands.
Well,
She's sitting up high enough that no matter where you put it, you're still gonna see her.
yeah.
Oh,
Look
I
at her.
see me. I was looking for me. Like,
She's looking for herself.
I'm
Okay.
allowed to do that.
Bernie is popping up all over, just like our New Jersey governor did when he closed the state because of the 4th of July. Someone snapped a photo off. He was wearing a bathing suit and sitting in a beach chair.
Oh my God.
Alrighty.
So he can't be normal and be at the beach? Is that what he's saying?
Yes.
Nobody should be giving him flack for being at the beach.
Well, the difference is Bernie found it hilarious. I don't know if that other guy did. Because I did hear about it.
Well, if he shut down the 4th of July, I would say he doesn't have much of a sense of humor about himself.
Anyway, what are y'all making? What's under your sewing machine?
Fabric.
Nobody.
Okay, so, oh, never mind. There we go.
I'm tempted to make him cross-eyed.
Uh-oh, she's making him cross.
Budget time, Peggy says. All right.
Okay, now the little teeny weens come. The little ones are harder to make than the big ones.
Now you'll want to talk louder than the thing, probably.
They'll let us know if they can't hear us.
That's right. Just keep sewing, Megan. You're fine.
I want to make sure they can hear.
They'll, if they can't hear us, they'll say, we can't hear y'all now. Turn Megan's sewing machine down.
Like that one time when they were like, we can't
Here
hear,
over Kathy.
we can't hear over Kathy. It just sounds like a jackhammer. Oh, well, let's fix that.
That's right. You washing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well, I'm not.
Well,
Somebody
Jason
is.
brought
Jason
down
is.
Jason is.
The house husband is taking care of business.
He got us food, and now he's doing chores.
I know. He's just a little.
Becky
I
got
say
so
a
lucky.
busy beaver, but
Becca
he wouldn't be a beaver. What would he be? What's the
A
male
busybody?
equivalent?
Busy
No.
bee.
Is it a busy bee? The male equivalent of a beaver?
Busy pointer?
Mm.
I don't know.
Slowpoke.
What do people say when they don't say?
Peggy says she hears
Beaver.
all three of us, so stop complaining, Megan.
Okay.
I may
She
have
did not
ad-libbed
say
that.
stop complaining.
No.
That is all you, Beck. I'm gonna call you Beck now. That's all Beck.
Okay.
This thing looks creepy.
And when you laid it out, it didn't look creepy. Why is it getting to be?
Keep going. Don't stop. It's because it's getting more realistic because she's built the eyes out.
They're green eyes.
I thought they were black.
She made the pupils black.
Is the pupil.
Oh, I didn't realize you had the. Well, I didn't see the green part. Remember, you were still working
I
on it.
saw it before. Okay.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Angela says, how big of a piece can you make on your embroidery machine? I think I can do 6 by 10, but I've not really done embroidery with it, so I don't know. I have to pull up the hoops and look. Maybe I can do 8 by 12? I don't know. Everybody's saying not to sing Baby Shark. Well, but I have to until this
I am sorry that I am out of tune.
I say, give us something else to sing.
I played instruments, not throats.
Oh,
Listen. Is when this mask is done, I will stop singing Baby Shark. But right now, I must sing the Baby Shark
Oh.
because it's a shark mask. Okay, how about we don't sing Baby Shark? How about we go da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da da dum.
Oh, sorry.
Did you say hee hee hee?
Yes.
Jaws pops out of the water.
Okay, well, speaking of sharks, why all of a sudden are there a bunch of little baby seals with sharks sticking out of their necks? I see that on my feed all the
Baby
time.
seals with sharks. What are you talking about?
I keep seeing it on my feeds.
Listen,
When I'm,
this is why you're seeing it. You need to put the wacky tobacco down. Come on.
I got no wacky tobacco.
Oh, I think you got the wacky tobacco and the wacky drink.
No, I don't.
Megan, have you ever seen?
I do wacky to woohoo, not her.
What is wacky tohu?
I have no clue.
You need to put the wacky tobacco, the
I don't-
wacky brownie,
I don't see that stuff. I don't know.
the wacky
That's going on
Kool-Aid.
behind my back like everything else.
The wacky Kool-Aid. What is that? Jim Jones is
Oh my God.
drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh, goodness.
Here comes the husband.
Yeah.
Hello, the husband.
You should
I don't know,
house husband.
but your fans want to see you. They want to hear you. They want to know that I haven't killed you. They say I don't deserve you.
You have an intelligent crowd.
Good answer.
Y'all can see the back of it for now.
That's the back of it?
Yes.
Ridiculous. His eyes are very big.
Yeah. Yeah. What is this?
I can't wait to make these masks. These are going to be
Oh
fun.
my gosh. What? I got so many threads.
I gotta find my elastic and stuff. I don't even know where that stuff went. It's been so long since I've made masks.
See. Oh my goodness. Where are my scissors?
I do not know the Megan.
Hey, good scissors.
I do not know where the Megan's are.
I got them.
Did you get it?
What?
I don't know.
She said, "Did you get it?"
I could get it. I could. What if I made these reversible? Like one on one side, and then another one on the other. So depending on where you're like, because it doesn't matter. You could just like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make.
As long as they're reversible, you can do it. As long as you can fit them both that
If
way.
you wanna.
I just can't find. I don't have pre-washed salad to put on the back of these, so
Salad?
yeah, because you don't want to just make them by themselves. You want it to be 2 pieces of cotton.
Okay, I don't pre-wash.
I pre-wash my mask fabric because I want to pre-shrink.
Oh, I wash in cold water, so it usually doesn't shrink anyway.
Well, I wash my mask fabric in hot water, and I dry it on ultra-hot setting. That way, when people wash it in boiling water, top secret, I sent face masks with my Valentine fabric cards for Lisa Marie's SWAT group, 10 of them. Peggy, it's no longer top secret. I just read it out loud. I'm sorry, Peggy. She's like, top secret, don't tell anybody. But I did this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I hate it when they make these 9 by 6. They should be like 9 by 7. Oh, where are my elastics? Oh, there it is. Hello, elastics. Come play with us.
Would you like to play?
Bumping butts, do 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 do. Bumping butts, do 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 do. Bumping butts, do 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 do.
So Becca's had some happy juice today.
Becca
Well, you do.
is pulling out ye old mask crap.
You know, back in my day, we made masks for 2 years in a row. That's all right. My
Back in your day. What the
Hey,
heck?
I'll get to say that when I'm like 70, 80, 90.
Think you're gonna live that long?
No. But
You're
hey,
lucky
it's
if you make it to 25.
Not with you, I won't.
They haven't posted them on Lisa's site yet.
Oh well.
Her swap partner, Doohickey Mabobs.
I'm mailing mine out on Monday.
I was expecting my last Amazon package to come today, so I'll be able to mail my stuff, mail out my postcards and everything probably Monday.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay,
9,
the back of
10,
this is
11,
kinda
12.
Becca needs help.
You right.
Oh, I can get my clips out.
Your hoops. Oh, your
Clips.
I want to make a little baggie like that. That triangle bag. Did you make that or did you buy it?
I might eat it.
Did you really?
Yes.
I was.
Oh, I
testing
don't think I did a
stitches
video
out.
on that, did I?
You should do a video
I
on
bet I
that. I would
didn't.
totally do one, and then I would show after you post a video. I'll wait like a month, and then I'll do a live.
Be like, hey, let's make these.
Hey, I was watching this video on Kathy's channel. We're going to do it now. You've had plenty of time to watch the video.
That's right. Let's do it, girls.
You do it, and then a month later I'll do a live.
Well, you were talking about how you liked clips better, and
I
you know
do like-
what? I'm gonna use clips today.
Mm. I'm going to make this mask for my daughter. She won't wear it when I tell her to. Ha 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 ha.
Too bad.
I'll throw it on her face and scream, I told you so.
You better wear.
Oh, that's a better one. I'll throw it on her face and scream, I told you so, told you so, told you so.
Better not get sick.
And then she said, okay, Mom, I love you.
But we know that's not true.
Just- I was gonna go with just kidding, but that fell hard.
I was trying to make it rhyme.
It worked.
Yes, we did. Oh, goodness gracious.
Ha, 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 ha. What did Becca have for lunch? A donut with boogers in it. Go back and rewind like 5 minutes. I had a donut was fun. They say funfetti, but I don't think there's anything fun about looking like the sprinkles look like boogers on the inside of your donut.
You know what? That sounds like a personal problem.
That's like those every Birdie Bots every flavor jelly beans. You know what I'm from Harry Potter?
Yes.
Ugh,
Those are nasty.
they are nasty. Who wants to eat something that tastes like puke and vomit? And
Not
Hi,
me.
ladies. Are you all? Ha! I got fun. Oh, probably. How are you all?
Oh,
Ha!
I got fun.
Oh, Joy. Joy said, "Just saw you were on. There sounds like those thread." Joy says, "Just saw you were on. I just got back from quilt shopping, looking at long arms."
Ooh.
Interesting.
Julie said, "I had chicken salad chick. Not sure if y'all have that in DC. It is a chain that sells Southern chicken salad. So good. Nope, never heard of it."
I was about to say.
I was like, "You didn't finish chicken salad chick? Do you mean chicken salad? I don't know." I can't wait to keep this mask for myself. Because my daughter won't wear it. You know, you've made too many pleated masks when you can do it in your sleep. Like, I'm literally making up lyrics and just singing out, ha 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 ha. And I lost count how many thousands of these stupid things I've made.
I bet you have. I think everybody has, unless they're really writing it down.
I can't do the, I started writing them down. I tracked every one, and then I got to the point where I was just like, I can't. I just can't. I tried doing the, what are the ones that you
I
made?
can stick my hand
The
in it.
the shape ones?
Uh-huh.
It's a mitten.
What are those? What is the name of that template? That
Oh, Olsen mask.
the Olsen. I tried making those,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and I love the way they look, but they don't fit my face right. My glasses fog up all the time. I can't get a good seal
Oh,
at my
that happens
nose.
with any mask.
No,
for
the
me.
ones I make, it doesn't do that.
Really?
So this is the one I wear. This is the one I wear into the post office.
Oh, Kathy, that is so pretty.
See that?
I've
That's
got
that
one
De
too.
La Luna fabric.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And when I wear it in there to pick my package up,
They
I
love
go, "I'm Bach." No, we know you, and I'm pretty sure it's the
They're like,
mask.
your number's such and such.
They already go for my stuff when I go in there.
Yeah, no,
And then when I go to the store, I wear this one here.
yeah,
All
I've
the
seen
numbers
that
on it.
one.
Yeah.
I like
So.
the De La Luna one. That's
Yep,
beautiful.
That's nice. Mm-hmm.
I
I've got
love the
one
way
too.
the Olsen masks look, but they just
Yeah.
don't fit my face right.
Do you need the size up or down?
I probably need it
Oh,
up because
go up.
it can't form around my
Up underneath
nose,
there.
and so air escapes and it fogs up my glasses.
What's the wire that you're putting in them?
Oh,
What are you
I use
using?
they're 4mm wide double. There's 2 wires in each one of these, but they look like little bread ties. In the store I get them from Pre-Ties them. I've got a whole bunch if you want a few.
No.
But
look,
these hold up so well in the wash. They're good quality, and I just put them right at the top, and it lets me like keep pinching, sealing them.
feel my wire in there.
Oh yeah, it only has one.
Smell
Uh-huh.
my
If
finger.
you upgrade
It's
it
got
to
like
the-
a plastic coating
Yeah, yeah.
around it.
This
Yeah.
is got the plastic coating too. It's just
Yeah.
got 2
Two
wires
of them
on
there
it.
instead. Mhm.
Sorry.
What are you laughing about over
She's
there?
laughing at the ridiculous face that she made on that wall
Oh.
quilt.
No. You said, feel my wire? And all I could think
Feel
of
my
was,
fire.
smell my finger.
Come on, baby, let my wire.
Did you see that last comment about where she's running her child?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I need to run to take the youngest to the KIP clinic at gymnastics. No clue what a
What that
KIP
is.
is. All I know is it costs me money to learn.
And Megan, none of there's no feed coming up at all on my computer, so I don't know what's going on there.
You
Nothing.
probably just went in screensaver mode.
No, it's not.
Her comments aren't
It's
showing
so-
up.
It's just the comments not
Just
showing,
reload
but
the page.
it's not.
The refresh button.
I'm looking for it.
Top left.
F5.
That too. She's not wrong. Why are you laughing at her?
Okay, because when I did it, it went and moved to some other video, literally.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay, so just
Let's see here.
go back. You're still live. I still see
It's
you.
fine.
Okay, there.
I mean, they're still talking, so. They're
Oh,
not
good.
talking smack in those comments.
Snack?
I can see all the
Who's
comments.
Who's talking about snacks?
No,
I'm watching you on video. Play with your laptop. You're
it's
fine.
called smack, not snack.
I thought
Ooh,
she said
snack where?
That's what I thought.
You know what? Just eat your donut, Becca.
I did. Can I
Oh,
have another one?
Okay, first time now. I'm not paying attention. I just sewed it shut. Well, you can't stuff it if it's shut. That's not happening.
Ridiculous.
Okay, wasn't that funny? Jeez.
That's your granddaughter back there.
Oh my gosh.
What is the combination of this?
It's a
She's so
combination of what
funny.
you're doing and what I'm doing. Sure.
I'm using clips.
Okay.
I'm using clips too.
Jeez, are you all right?
I don't think she is. I mean,
Oh my
to find
God.
all
I
right.
have all those body noises back there.
I mean, she just snorted for crying out loud.
Wait, what?
What was that? I do not snore, ma'am.
Oh.
When my mom comes up next week, we're gonna watch Gone with the Wind because I have never seen that. And
I haven't
she
either.
said,
I've
she was
seen
like,
it.
"What?" I was
I've
like,
seen pieces.
What's that on?
It's on
It's
my
a movie.
Apple TV because I
Oh.
bought it.
I was on
It's not a
Netflix or,
DVD.
or something like that.
When is that
Or
on? Oh,
something
not
like
when.
that.
It's what, Kathy? It's what?
What?
Hi, Carol. Carol Green says, hello, everyone.
I have a question.
Carol
Okay.
Green also said no questions from the peanut gallery back there.
She did not say that.
Oh.
My question is water wet?
Okay,
Oh, good
it's
grief.
not. Even though I hit refresh, it's still not working.
Don't worry about it. I will
Okay,
read you the
I'm
comments.
not working
just,
about it.
No worries.
just work.
Okay.
Listen, this is a
Listen,
sweatshop,
I'm
Linda.
just gonna say, my gosh, y'all.
Linda, you are here for our entertainment value. Start stitching. Get those hearts done.
How do I get my thing?
You got a quota to make.
Yes.
I don't like piecework.
Well, you should have thought about that before you did it.
You should have thought about that before you're like, hey, these hearts that you wanted, I can double them up and
Right.
put 2 on each one, and I'll charge you 50 cents for each set I make.
You're gonna take it and you're gonna.
And now you're sitting here going, I sure wish I was getting like $10 per ornament because that's what they're really worth.
At least.
Right?
Oh, I forgot to move my clip. Speak to the people, Miss Kathy.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to the people.
Okay, speak loud
So let's talk about Miss Stephanie. Can we do that?
if you want.
What happened
It
there?
says low battery.
What about
Are you
her?
not? Is it not plugged in?
It is plugged in.
Oh, I wonder why.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo
She
doo.
said
All I see is a
Baby
bug
shark.
wiggle.
She said it froze.
Yeah, because you got the pop up that said the battery was
Oh.
low. Get up for a second. Let me fix that for
Okay,
you.
I'm out of here.
I just want to make sure it's all plugged in.
Okay, all right. I gotta say I have a longer cord if you want in my
Yeah,
bag.
Get you
By
longer
all
cord.
means.
Get your cord.
Do 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 do. Get your cord. Do 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 do. Get your cord. Do 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 do.
I think
Get
it's
your
longer.
cord.
Is
That's
it
not
than
longer.
yours? Oh my goodness. gracious.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The
Oh,
pattern is
I guess
full.
I should have looked in my bag before I brought a bag that didn't have a long cord.
Fine. That won't fit either.
Creepy.
And you can't put that up on the counter?
Listen, Linda.
It was only a suggestion.
When I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Just be careful not to knock it down.
Okay.
You're gonna
There you go.
accept her help and you're gonna like it by golly.
Oh my gosh.
Look.
Just whip me up into shape and everything else, why don't y'all?
Hey. I didn't even know what you were doing.
Now you know what it feels like. Oh, did I say that?
Now look at this side.
Look at the side of what?
The other side of my mask.
So. Ew! Not you.
Look.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Yes.
Oh.
Let me see.
The back is cute though.
There's a puppy mask.
And the back is the puppies.
There you go.
The back is probably what will face outwards.
Where's his ears?
It's
You
a
gave up on the
face.
ears? I thought you were
I told
putting
you
ears on
last
it.
night. No. Does this look like a dog? This looks creepy.
It's gonna hang.
If you'd have put
Happy
your ears
birthday,
on.
Becca. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
There, I'm
Alrighty.
done.
Okay,
Let's
she's
see.
done. She's finished. She's kaput.
I love the origami style
that's all I brought
masks. They
today.
stay off of your mouth, don't fog glasses, and are super comfy.
Origami.
From Julie. I know what an Ulsa mask is. I don't know what an Ulsa mask is. Show them your mask. That's from Karen.
I have a
Okay.
mask. It's somewhere.
So the mask that I just showed you guys
It's
is
like
a,
whoosh.
the mask that I just showed you guys is a pleated mask. Same thing as origami. Those fit my
Oh, it's
face
upside
better.
down.
Those fit my face better.
Okay, so the Olsen masks, and these are made
Just
with
gonna delve
pockets.
into it too long.
So it has the seam down the middle, and then on the inside there's a pocket to put your filter.
Neither do I.
So that's it.
That's an
And
Ulsa
then you
mask.
fold it, yeah, you fold it here before you put your elastic, like that.
We don't use
I
that
can
elastic
give you-
anymore either.
I've got a big spool of elastic if you want to take it.
I got
It's the
gobs.
rubber covered.
got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got lots of.
Peggy says, open them up and bend them in half. Had little cloth labels that say, "Be safe," sewn across the nose area that I put them in. Left paper clips and label off the ones I sent out in the mail. Mary says, do the pleated masks fog up your glasses? No, if you make the fabric bigger. So what I have to do for the pleated masks, and I use the the panel, you can use the panel, but I use the Leah Day pattern. And so you cut a piece of fabric that is 15 by 9 inches, and then you fold it in half along so the short edges match up so that it's like 7.5 inches by 9.5 inches. And you sew along the sides, put your elastic in, leave a hole at the top, but you kind of overlap. You can go follow her tutorial because I'm not going to be able to tell you without showing you. But what ends up happening is you end up with a mask that is 7.5 inches by 9 inches, and it covers a big part of your face. And you have lots of extra fabric. It gives you a good seal because of the pleats. You pinch it at your nose, it comes down around the bottom of your chin, and it covers like this much of your face, but it keeps all the air in there. So
Right.
for me, that fits my face
So
a lot
then you
better.
can put it up underneath your glasses right
I
here.
put it up underneath my
So it's
glasses.
good
So when I
enough
have
to-
the pleated one, there's not so much like the Ulsa mask. It's too bulky for me to put under my glasses, and then my prescription gets off because I'm in progressive lenses. So I put this, put that on so they can see. Oh well, I don't want to get up. So just take the.
Okay, what am I doing with
Well,
it?
I was going to show it with the glasses. When you put it on, it sits underneath the nose things of your glasses. So you put it up on your nose, and then you pinch the wire
So that
onto
they go
your
up underneath
nose, and then you put the glasses over top of the mask. You guys are crazy. But
Cough, cough.
that's fine. I'll put it in the wash. But that's what I end up doing for my masks. But you can buy them everywhere nowadays, so I don't sell them anymore.
You're welcome, Karen.
I sold them when I was selling these like crazy. I was using the pattern from Leah Day, and I was making them out of custom fabric, so like JMU fabric, Marines
Right.
fabric, stuff like that, and just people were buying them like gobs because they hadn't been mass produced yet. But now you've got like Old
Good
Navy
buy.
and all these other people
Places
that are out
that
there
are-
selling them like with their remnant fabric, and it's no longer. Like I'd be
Feasible.
upside down in them. They're
Right.
selling them at
cheap.
cost. It would
Yeah.
be at cost for me to make them, which is a good thing because we should be wearing the masks.
Right.
But it's just honestly, even if I wanted to sell them at cost, I am so tired of making
Making 'em.
masks that I
Yeah.
just don't want to mass produce them. I don't mind making them for family or friends, but I don't want to make them for me anymore. I don't want to make them to sell them.
Right.
I'm done.
And they do take time to make them.
Yeah, about 5 or 10 minutes.
Yep, exactly. I'm wrapping up my last heart here.
Peggy says I had to custom make a face mask for a neighbor because she had a big mouth. Because he has a big mouth. That's funny the way that sounds.
Yes.
He wears a size 15 in men's shoes too. Holy cow.
Wow.
Yeah, those Leah Day ones are good size for men's faces. They're very big on small women, so you probably need a child size for small women.
Probably.
But big girls or men, perfect size. call them plus. I should, if I do sell them again, I should call them plus size masks. But we're so close to the vaccine. Like I don't
yeah.
I don't want to do it anymore, Kathy. I don't want to do it.
No, you have my
anymore.
permission to
For the
quit.
rest of the
Stop.
year, though.
Stop doing it right now.
Well, I do like making them with batik fabric. So for winter, using quilter's cotton is good because they're heavy and they're warm. But now when I go into the office, I have to wear a mask when I sit at my desk all day long. So
Same here.
using them with like that batik fabric, you can breathe easier, but it has that filter built in. Honestly, we went to just buying the disposable ones off of Amazon for a while. So I was like, I just can't.
Okay, now let's get out the old. Here we go. So let's go with this. So now I have my nice little. Here's what I use to.
Polyfill?
Mm-hmm. Just
Silky
the silk.
soft.
Oh, that's some really nice stuff too. Mm-hmm. And I have it in a little bag here. So.
Ignore my scratching back there.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, what did I move?
Okay.
Now what are you doing, Becca?
I'm making my second mask.
Oh.
And then I'll be done. Because I cut 4 of them out, and I can do 2 masks with a front and back side, so. At this one, I'm only going to put 2 pleats in and see if it fits my face a little bit better.
Okay.
Is that okay with you? Would you
I'm not
approve?
Sure, but you
Do
do
you
you,
approve?
boo.
Not sure.
You do you, boo.
Well, you know what? You do you. I wish I had a long arm.
You've got a small arm.
I do. I could go use that. I just need to baste quilts. I should pay Megan to baste all my quilts while she's here. What do you guys think? What was that?
She's never based a quilt.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
I can definitely try for you.
I can definitely pass.
Oh,
I mean, if you don't even want to teach me how to do it so I can learn how to do it for myself, it's fine.
I hope to never baste another quilt my entire life.
But I don't want to learn, darn it.
They're backbreakers sometimes to do that.
They are.
I put mine across a big old table.
That's why I'm so excited to get a
Down.
long arm. Peggy says, did you see the green plastic cool turtle gadget that you can put underneath your mask so you can wear lipstick and not mess up your face mask?
No, I haven't seen
Yeah,
that.
somebody like 3D printed
Mhm.
like this. It looks like
I've seen a wire cage
umpire.
type thing.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
it's about
a
that
cage.
thing?
Yeah, it's just molded to sit under your mask in here, and it keeps the fabric away from your mouth. So when you breathe, the fabric doesn't go into your mouth.
So-
It goes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, gosh.
It's a whole thing. It's like a girdle for your mask.
Girdle.
Well, wait, what were those things called that they used to wear in the Victorian age underneath their
Bustles.
skirts?
Bustles.
Yeah, it's like a bustle for your mask.
For your mouth. For your mouth. I put a bustle on my mouth.
It's a mouth bustle.
Y'all see what I put up with?
Ooh, your mouth got some booty. Thank you. It's the new bustle. It's all the rage.
Exactly.
Do you like it? I like it a lot. So what are some things you would want to see? So if you guys are still here, you have 37 people watching you right now being crazy.
I think that's a record.
That's a record. Joy says, when looking for pretty thread and rope for a bowl. I agree with you, Becca. You need as big as you can afford. Saw the HQ Moxie and it's just too small, which is funny because Kathy was like, when I retire, I'm buying the HQ Moxie.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm getting a 20-inch throat. I like a deep throat. What? It gives me more room to do stuff with.
Sure.
I can fit more stuff in it.
I bet you can.
Bigger blocks. And hearts.
Right.
Night owls. See the commercials on TV for them on the odd channels. I cannot wait for my long arm. I want to order it now, but I got to pay for it. Have you ever seen that Jeff Foxworthy skit from like 20 years ago, where he's talking about how he went out, he bought like a Camaro or some expensive car, and he couldn't afford the payment, and the guy showed up to, maybe it wasn't Jeff Fox, it was somebody, and the guy showed up to repossess it, and he's like, listen, I'm going to have to take the car, you're behind on payments, like 3 payments or whatever, and the guy's like, well, I don't have any money, I just lost my job, I can't pay. He's like, well, can't you write a check or something? He's like, oh, you just want me to write a check? Well, hell, I'll pay the whole thing off right now.
Oh gosh.
I mean,
That's like when your kids are real little and they don't understand about money.
well, just swipe your card, Mom. Baby,
No.
honey, that's not how it works.
Well, back when my kids were small, it wasn't swipe your card. It was
Write a
well,
check.
just write a check. I said, yeah, but you gotta have check. You have to have money in your checking account. Well, what's a checking account?
Zoe's like, Mom, just put the card in there. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. You don't just swipe a card and magically get whatever you want because you have a plastic thing. There's money behind it, honey. So we started with, a few years ago, we started with Zoe giving her like $10 a week.
Uh-huh.
And anytime she wanted to buy something online or wanted us to swipe a card, we made her go physically to her little wallet in her purse and give us the money. And then, so then she started understanding, oh. And so then that turned into, we'd go to the store and she'd be like, Mom, can I have such and such? I'd be like, do you have money in your purse? No. Okay, well then we can't get it. So then it morphed into, this is how you knew she was starting to get it. So we went to Target one time and she really wanted some toy or something. And I was like, no, we're not buying that. And I had enough money for it, but I wasn't going to spend the money on it.
Right.
Yeah.
And she goes, because you don't have enough money in your account? And I went, that's right. Because it's okay. It should be okay to
Right.
for kids to say, I
Yeah.
can't afford that.
Right.
Otherwise you end up in this era of instant gratification.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's okay to say, I can't afford that right now. I have a
Right.
budget. Sometimes you don't like saying that. I don't, but I think it's okay. I say that trying to prepare for a $13,000 purchase, but you know, I'm not doing it today.
Right.
Unless you want all the fabric. Angela said, I went to see Jeff Foxworthy. He is hilarious folk.
Jeez.
Jeff Foxworthy is funny. Yeah, get back on the fabric. Spend all your money at So Yeah, though. Be like, I have a budget. I am financially healthy. I am good with money. And they're like, we got this red fabric, $5 a yard, red fabric, get it, red fabric. You're like, oh no. I always tell Stephanie that it's so funny to me when they do that because they don't call out the designer or anything. They just show you the fabric and they'll tell you the color.
Uh-huh.
And I want to know the designer, but you can't ask because by the time you've typed out who is the designer, it's
It's
all gone.
Yeah, it's all gone.
So I keep wanting to say you should tell people the designer and stuff, but why do they have to work extra hard if
I
it
was gonna
sells
say,
that
it's already
quick?
sell-
They
yeah,
don't have
they
to.
don't have to.
It's gone.
Gosh.
It's
But you've
gone.
never been disappointed in what you got.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I was earlier in the conversation. I was going to talk about Stephanie.
Yeah. Oh, so Steph is
Yes.
doing a thing, and she sold 20.
No.
No,
She has 20 left.
40%.
40%.
Yeah,
Okay.
she sold 2/3 of her supply. So she's got. Go ahead. I'll let you talk.
Okay. So
Unless Jankum is chatty.
I'll say
and
what
gets it in the,
I'll say what I can, and then you can continue.
Yeah.
So she now recall. I think it was on your video.
Yep.
Where she said that 4 times a year she's going to have a box, and it's going to have everything in it, so that you can do the entire project in it. She's got it up on everything. She has it on her Etsy shop. It's a pre-order. It gets sent out at the end of February.
That's right.
So if you want to get it, you need to get it because she's already sold 40%. So that means
No.
oh no,
She
I said
sold
it wrong.
45 out of 65.
Okay, so she's
only
sold
got 20
45
left.
out of 65. So she has 20 or less in the shop. I didn't check the shop right now while we were
Ooh,
online.
we got
So
the packages. Wait, that box, if that's Amazon, will you open it? Because I think that's for Zoe. And is that a So Yeah? Oh, we'll open that on air. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you guys are seeing my husband.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's.
You're seeing his
head
butt.
is.
Shake it, baby. No? Okay.
I'm not shaking it.
Anywho, they can only see your shoulders down. So there's 20 left.
So there's 20 left. So if you want one, you got to hurry up and get over there because once they're gone, that's it. She's not making that box again. That's it. So, and this is the first one, so everybody knows you need to get that first one.
So this first one, she's gonna have. What is that?
Phone case?
Oh no, this is mine. Don't. This is my birthday present from Alicia.
Oh, well.
She ordered some stuff for me off Amazon.
Hey, I was just doing as told.
What is that?
I don't know. Take it.
Well,
Wait.
now you didn't do everything you were told because I didn't see you shake it.
Oh,
Oh.
there's nothing there to shake.
I thought you were going to shake it off camera like where you're at right now.
There's nothing there
Oh,
to
he's
shake.
saving it all for Becca later.
There you
This
go.
is a set.
Okay.
Do not separate.
Oh, she don't want to see that either.
Wait, are you?
Here, Becca.
What are you giving me?
Found it on the floor.
Oh, okay. Sounds great. Okay, so
All
she's got
yours.
20 left.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why I said since it's her first box, everybody needs to jump on board. I jumped on board.
I did too.
I got one. Yep.
And she's not giving me mine for free. I paid.
No.
I mean,
Right.
she offered, so let's
That's-
not make it out
yeah,
like
let's
she's
make-
hard. But I wanted
right.
to support her.
So if you cannot get it this time around, start saving your money so you can get it the next time around.
What is this, guys?
We don't know. We can't see it.
My sister sent me a birthday present.
All right.
early.
Well, that's good.
Tell her thank you.
Is she on here?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh!
What is it?
What?
Oh my God, that's darling.
I don't see it. I don't think you.
They're bookends.
Bookends. There's so machines. Oh my
Look
God.
at little- Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Look
Look
at
at that.
that. I'm gonna go put this on my shelf right now.
What's
Anyway, back to stuff.
Look.
Or not.
And it's on her Etsy shop. That's where she's got it. You want to put it in, Megan?
What?
You want to put her Etsy shop in?
I don't.
Link it. Okay, Becca's gonna do it.
Just
Give
me
us,
a few
give
minutes.
her a minute.
All right, Becca's gonna put it here.
So
in a
are those
minute.
things going out of sight, or
out of sight?
she took those bookends? I don't know where she's putting them.
She's putting
On
them
my
on her bookshelf.
bookshelf.
Oh, it's back there. Okay.
Oh no, I didn't leave a turning hole.
Uh-oh. See, it's catchy, isn't it?
Oh shush you. I didn't ask. And I didn't bring a steamer.
Uh-oh. There
Stealing.
goes my... You mean she doesn't have one over there in that sewing machine?
There's nothing in this machine. I have a
Oh
dressing
my
ripper.
goodness gracious.
Seam ripper.
I stole hers.
She
Oh,
done
you
stole
did?
it. She stole it, yeah.
Oh my gosh, and I lost it. There it is.
And then she also got me this stand for my phone and my
Thank
watch.
you.
And my Julian's on it here.
What'd she get you?
This stand that holds my
Oh,
phone and my
that's cute.
AirPods and my watch and charges everything.
Oh
See,
my
I lost
gosh.
my AirPods.
And bought me this cord organizer, which I can use over there to organize my. And then a smartphone case.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Now, is
I'm
this a
trying
little,
to look to see if it's
littler,
really-
older or younger sister?
I'm the oldest, so
You're
all
the
of them are
oldest, okay.
younger. I keep for you. Oh, that's so nice. I'll have to give her a nice
I have
message
only
later.
one sister and she's younger.
Yeah?
Yep. I have a younger brother and my older brother's already passed away.
Oh. You guys want to see what I got from So Yeah?
Yes.
You want to open it, Megan, and do the unboxing? Why don't you
Yeah, I was
do
gonna
it?
say, you want to switch seats? So
No,
you
no,
can-
no, no. Why
Nope?
don't you do it? I know what's in there. You can show everybody. That way they can see what I got.
Okay.
Tear it open, my friend.
Tear it open.
Tear it open.
Wait a minute, I didn't bring any scissors for this to tear it open.
Here, use my
You
seam
have-
ripper.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because hers got taken.
Now, doesn't this make it? Let's see.
I do it all the time. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm known for using seam rippers to open packages.
Really? I use box cutters.
When my son asked for a brand name clothes, I told him to go out and get a job and then go get them. He did. Now he's in his 40s and he just wears brand name clothes, but he can afford them himself. Hello, Pauline.
Oh, well, this might take me a half hour.
Why?
Well, because it's got
Use
that
the other side.
whatchamajigger tape. What
Here.
other side of what?
Just use this.
Golly gee.
Listen.
Those don't look like paper scissors to me.
Just
They
cut
do
it.
not look like paper scissors.
Listen, Linda.
Use them.
They're forcing me to use non-paper scissors. These are
It's
good
fine.
scissors.
It's fine.
Oh my
It's fine.
gosh.
It's fine.
Linda.
Linda, cut it. Because if you don't, I will.
Or I will.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Threatening me. Threatening me.
What do you think? Is this one good?
Oh, that's nice. Yes.
Show the
High
people.
five.
I got a big head, little arms. Show the people, Becker.
Yeah, well, we're busy. We're going to show them some sew yeah fabric first.
Got it? Okay. Okay, here we go, guys.
Here we go. You're the only one hoping again.
Okay. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice green. And you know, I don't like green, but that's a pretty color.
That's like a teal.
Yeah.
It's like a mint.
What's on the selvage?
Where is the selvage? Let's see.
I'll start folding it. As you're done, I'll fold them up on my cardboards.
Okay, it says Riley Blake Designs Flea Market by, that part's cut off.
Oh, it's the flea market line.
Okay. So how much did you get? What is it?
That's 1 yard. That'll be $10.50.
Okay, so that's,
For each yard, 1 yard cut, it's $10.50.
okay, and so here's a blue.
I really like this. I love her colors. I'm not always a fan of her prints, but I love her colors. And her low volumes. Oh, amazing.
And then we have the really nice stuff that I like, it has writing on it.
I love it when there's writing and
It says, let me see what, okay, so it's the Honey Bear Creek. It says, Be in My Bonnet Company. And then it says, 3 feed sacks for $13. Garden tools for $12.75. 14 skeins of yarn for $4.25. What's a skein of yarn?
like
Is that how much,
That's
what's the
like when
distance?
That's like when you buy a thing of yarn. It's
that's
just
one
called a
skein. It's just when it's put together.
Oh.
A skein can be all different amounts.
Yeah, okay, so they're not one. Okay,
No.
a double.
It's like a
Here's a
unit.
double wash tubs. Pinking shears for $1.50. Oh my gosh, a wheelbarrow for $11.95.
Sylvia said thanks for the reminder. She just ordered Stephanie's spring box spring
Good.
present box.
Well,
I can't remember what we're making, but I feel like I remember her saying something about a picnic blanket. So it's not going to be like a little 5-inch project. It's going
Right.
to be a good size project.
Yep.
A metal doll bed for $4.50. A kitchen canister set for $4.50. This had to be eons ago.
She is reading the classifieds.
Yes,
y'all.
look at that. That's wonderful. That was some cheap stuff. That was before my day. 2 for $15. Sale $5. Look at this.
It's very pretty.
Aqua typewriter, $21.95. That's what it says. Wow, that's nice stuff. I like all the writing stuff. Here we go. Here is tulips. I think that's tulips, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks like
Yes,
tulips.
it is. Very nice.
I don't know about you, Kathy, but this stuff, like, there's only one quilt shop around me,
Uh-huh.
like one that I can go to physically, and they don't carry Lori Holt. They
No,
won't
mine-
carry
I don't think
Too
mine
Hollow
does
Boutique.
either.
They don't carry any of the stuff that I really like. Like, they don't. They do carry Cave, and we'll carry Tula, but that's about it. Everything else, there's not really.
I've
any
never
kind-
seen Tula at mine. Oh, look at this. Look at that, you guys. Isn't that
That
something?
is going to be a cheater panel. So I'm just
Ooh,
putting. I got
stars.
I got a panel
Oh my
in there, and I
gosh.
got some backing. And my idea was to sandwich that together and just make that a practice quilt.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Just do some
Very
practice motion
nice.
quilting on it.
Oh my gosh,
I
yes.
think. I don't remember what. I think this was going to be the backing I was going to use.
And of course, it's got the writing back there too. See it right here on that
it's
one?
like an instant quilt,
Mm-hmm.
like instant oatmeal.
Yeah.
Just had stitching.
Had to get that. Just had to throw that food in there, didn't you?
I'm so hungry.
That's all right. That's because it's probably it's past lunchtime and we haven't had lunch, so.
Well, we'll run and get lunch, and you can just sit here and tell people about what you hope we bring back.
I'll take a chicken McNugget.
I've already got your order memorized.
Oh, she got my order memorized. She knows me so well.
Be like, hey people, Now while they're gone, let's go peek in all Becca's drawers.
Oh, okay, who wants to do that? They can guide me around the room. Who? Quick, go to the
All right,
left, Kathy, go to
Brenda.
the left.
Hello to all of you. I think that Becca is talking and entertaining more than sewing. I have been watching on my TV, but I couldn't comment. I'm just having a good
I was
time.
gonna say, yeah.
I've sewed 2 masks together, so I've done a total of about 10 minutes of sewing. I'm fine.
That's-
The video did not say sewing with friends. It said hanging with friends.
That's right, it
That's
did.
true.
Listen, Linda. We're gonna manage your expectations, Vicky. You got 41 people watching you right now.
I'm amazed. My goodness.
They love your entertainment. You should book her more often.
So if you guys, she liked that first green one. The very first one that I showed.
Yeah.
That was really, really nice. Yeah.
Becca, I can't wait to get the 1 yard bundle from So Yes. Still can't believe Yvette picked my number. Love watching you ladies. Yvette picked your number for what?
For what? Yeah. Tell us.
Remember.
Oh!
What
The
number?
1 yard bundle. Oh, no. That's Pauline. The 1 yard bundle of fabric that So Yeah gave to me to give away.
Uh-huh.
I sent it out in the mail a couple days ago. I think I sent you an email, Pauline. Or no. I didn't. I ordered a new shipping label from Etsy. So you should have in your Etsy account, you should have a notification that your order shipped. That's what it's for. It's for your it's for that 1 yard bundle of fabric that So Yeah gave to me to give away. So Yeah, Tiankum came on my live a few weeks ago,
Okay.
and he was just watching. He was like, he made a couple comments, like complimented me on the channel or whatever. I was like, thanks. He's like, and I'm gonna send you a little something for when you hit 7,000 subscribers, 6,000 subscribers. And I was
Okay.
like 5,800. I was like, well, okay. He's like, it'll be there next week. I was like, well, I won't be at 6,000 next week, but thank you. And then I was. So I was like, okay, thank you. And he sent it to me, and I opened it up, and he put it in with my order.
Okay.
It was 11 1 yard cuts of fabric in a rainbow color. Some of them had
Oh my
squirrels on
goodness.
it. Some of them had white polka dots, and each piece was 1 full yard of fabric.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, wow, all right, 11 yards of fabric. Now, I don't know if it was a D-stash price or if it was retail price. It looks like fabric that probably would have been on the D-stash.
Okay.
But even still, $5 a yard times
That's
11,
good.
that's $55.
Right.
So, and then I threw in a pack of needles on top of it. But when we were doing the live with the block of the month, when Stephanie and Yvette were both there, we had Yvette pick a number, and she picked a number that corresponded to Pauline's entry.
Okay.
And so Pauline got the fabric.
I am.
Oh, Tina said, I just pre-ordered
I lost my foot.
Stephanie's box. Thank you for the reminder. Look at that.
Great.
Stephanie, if you're watching, Kathy's selling your box
For you.
for you. You're welcome. Is that how it's supposed to work, though?
I think so. Now, when you did that video where you did the number thing, that's what gave me the idea when I did my Fort Worth fabric giveaway to use the number thing. I just put all their names down and had a number next to it and did a random. Megan
Yeah.
did it for me. Yep.
I just
Because used to be we just drew the name out of the thing, and I thought, no,
so
don't
I
forget
use
this one.
Google Forms. Thank you.
Yeah.
I use Google Forms, and I put everybody put all of their information in there so that I don't have to hunt them down afterwards.
Right.
And then I don't sell it. I don't give it away. I just have it in a spreadsheet, and then I can get rid of the spreadsheet afterwards, so I don't have to hold on to their
Right.
contact information.
Well, that's good.
It just makes my life a whole lot easier, and I'm not asking for anything other than their name, who they are on YouTube, email,
Right.
and mailing address so that I can coordinate their price, and that's it. And then I export all of that to a spreadsheet, and I just pick a number.
Well, the winner of the Fort Worth Fabric Studio that I did was actually a girl that did a swap with me, Sylvia.
Really?
Yep, that was just really something.
That's awesome.
Yep.
But Kay said, yeah, but you didn't pick me, Kathy, but I'm still going to love you anyway.
Maybe next time, you never know.
Yeah,
Yes.
doing little giveaways on lives are always fun, and I like doing it now because I have software that does it all for me.
Right.
And I've always got something laying around here that I got in a box or something that I don't want, so that's what I just use for the giveaway. Stuff that I get in a box that I know I'm not going to keep, I'm not going to do anything with.
You're not a fan of.
I already paid money to get the box. I
I'm
did
just
the
gonna say,
unboxing,
yeah.
and instead of letting it clutter up my space, I can give it away. It only cost me a few bucks in postage to get it out the door. Tina Massey said, Kathy, I won one of your giveaways when you picked names from a bowl.
Yep. Because I did that when I took all the names and cut them out and put them in a bowl. Mhm.
I remember you doing
Yes.
that. You're like, I don't want to lose anybody's
Yes.
information. No, we're going to print them out. I was like, girl, if I printed out everybody's name and put them in a bowl, I would be doing this for years. No, thank
I know,
you.
and it took a lot of time to do all that. So I was like, we gotta come up with something simpler. And so now, when they make a comment that they want it, it all gets listed. And so all I do is hit print to print that whole piece of paper out, and they got all their. Just put a number right by their
There you go.
name.
That's
it.
smart.
Yep.
Sure.
Then you pick
Until
a
I can
number
figure
and
out
go.
all the other way to do it.
Yeah, no, that's I would do that too.
Yep.
Or you could just pick a number and count down the number of comments on your screen.
Right.
Although that gets a little tedious because if you scroll too much.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I put a time thing on it, so I wouldn't get so many people.
Yeah.
Fit in there? Yes.
And I watched the girl that I was talking to you about earlier, Joy.
Uh-huh.
She did an actual quilt. She made 2 quilts, so she was giving them away. But she had so many people that got on there that asked for them, and I guess she's doing the same thing I am, doing her little random whatever.
Yeah.
So she said, "I'm going to put it up." So first off, I'm going to put it up. I'm telling you right now. So when I put it up, it's only going to run for 30 minutes.
An hour.
No, for 30 minutes.
I thought it was an hour.
Either
And
way.
she had something like 500 comments.
Wow.
So she cut the time down even more. She goes, "Oh my gosh, I had to go through all those 500 because she was tallying them up to make sure that they were subscribers and all that." And you know, I told you she got 20 some odd thousand subscribers, so she had to go through a lot of that trying to figure out whether they were subscribers. And she
How
said
did-
it took her forever.
It's
Oh
really
my
hard to
gosh.
see if somebody's a subscriber though because
You
if
got to
they-
go into your analytics,
Well,
and it'll
right.
actually tell you if they've rejoined.
No.
But I mean-
The analytics only tell you if they are subscribed to you publicly. So if you have your subscriptions turned on private so that people can't
Well, that's
see
right.
what
They
you're-
won't be on there.
That's right. So you are missing out on a whole bunch. It could look like a lot of people are
But-
actually subscribed to you, but if they have locked down their privacy on their channel, you
Then they
won't
don't
know.
see 'em.
And so while I always tell people that you got to be a subscriber to my
Right.
channel because I want you to be,
Exactly.
but it's kind of the honor system, right? I'm
Right.
assuming because I can't prove that you're not.
Right. Well, and so far, all the people that have won are all the people that normally make comments, so I recognize their names.
Yeah, right.
So.
Well, see, there you go. And she's probably looking to see, like, checking people to make sure that they're subscribed or publicly subscribed.
Right.
And also probably, like, checking to see who's regulars and not. So,
Just look at what y'all are doing.
Oh. Well, this is slow going. If I think this is slow, those next ones are really going to be slow. I mean, at least this I can put my finger in and stuff it.
I made something and
So-
hid it in the room for Becca
Del
to
Marie
find
says,
later.
hello, I'm joining while I sew. Thanks for the friendly chat.
This is
Oh,
the
you're welcome.
sunlight on me. It's not a light.
I know.
Sylvia says,
I'm
yay,
tired
yippee, it was me. It arrived and it's beautiful.
Thank you. Should be ready for Monday.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still want to know what's in that, so yeah, mystery box. It's packed full. Pick it up, Megan.
I can peek in it.
No, you can't.
No,
'cause
you
it's taped
can't.
all
She's
over.
got to give it
I
away.
can retape it.
No,
Who won that? Did somebody already win that?
no.
No.
Oh, they haven't won it yet. You
The
haven't given it.
entries are going to be pulled.
Oh,
You
okay.
have until midnight on the 4th of February. So you still got like 2 weeks to enter.
Is it one of those where you got to go to different places
It's
to
like a
enter it?
sewing machine in it.
Nope, you just fill out the form, subscribe to my
okay.
channel, subscribe to So Yeah, and
And I
I'll
love
pull a
that
winner.
it said not for Becca.
Well, it
You
didn't
were
have
not.
all the Sharpie marking as me. I got bored.
No, it's under the tape.
What's
They said
under
not
the-
I know.
Becca.
I added more tape.
Oh.
Would you like to draw on it with a Sharpie? I'll give you a red one. You can decorate the box with this. Here, heads
Let
up.
me see. Heads up, sun's up.
Okay. You can't play ball.
Listen, the pitch was good. The catch was weak.
It went here and it slid through. It's,
Always
here, I'll
an
show y'all.
excuse.
It went.
Karen says, hello, Becca, Kathy, and Megan. Peggy
Hey,
says,
hey.
I love the red fabric that was in the box last night, Becca. I like red, white, and black combo.
Ooh, yeah, those are pretty.
It got really quiet.
It did.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm getting ready. I think I don't remember if it's Saturday or Wednesday because I can't remember. But I'm going to be doing block 6 of the Cotton Cuts. Are you game? And so I'm going to be telling a story. And actually, it's not a story, but I read a book. And it's a very intriguing book, is
Are
what
we
I'm
on
going to say.
I thought we were on 7.
But I haven't got
you're
6
behind?
yet. Well, my stuff always comes late.
Oh, because the mail. I got all my
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
early.
No,
So I was
mine
like,
all comes late.
I've had 6 up for a while. We're getting ready to do 7. Okay, that makes sense.
It
But you're going
took-
to be telling.
My Creative Notions took over a week from my notice in my email to get to me.
Wow.
A week.
Wow.
And everything seems to take extra
Well,
long, but and then
It's
so I
the
just
shipping.
yeah, and I just do it whenever I get it. So in it, I had just read a book. It's on the New York #1 seller list. If y'all want to check it out, and it's called The Midnight Library. It's nothing like I've ever read before, and so I talk about it in my video.
Book review and a quilt.
There you go, and it is fantastic review.
So Kathy has found this channel on YouTube, which I have just subscribed to today.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Megan. So this lady, I don't remember her name, but this lady basically comes on and she
I remember
vlogs.
her name.
What's her name? Okay.
Bailey something.
Some start with an S, but I can't pronounce it.
Sarai or something
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But she comes on and she does every Monday a video where she tells a story, a true crime story, while like a murder mystery whodunit type thing, and they're true. They're not made up stuff.
yeah.
So she tells like these true crime stories while she does her makeup. And so if you're into makeup, you can watch. If you're into the true crime, you can just listen, or you can listen and watch. She's kind of crossed 2 areas. And so Kathy's thinking about what can I do to create content that is unique. And so what she's toying with is like book reviews while she's sewing. So she has a little bit of chat to tell you about. So as she reads stuff or listens to it, or if there are interesting stories, she's going to start trying to work those into her videos a little bit so that she's just not constantly telling you what she's doing with the project. They'll be like, you're coming, watching her video. She can give you tips, techniques, whatever, but it's really, you're visiting with her. She's visiting with you while she's sewing.
Right.
I'm really excited for you. I hope that works out. Everybody's got to find the content that works for their channel. And sometimes you try things for a few months and see if people like it, and if they don't, you
that's-
switch gears.
Exactly.
Got to keep changing
That's
it up.
and that's the first time I've actually read a book off the bestseller list.
Really?
Yeah, because usually whenever they advertise them, I go and look at them and it's like, eugh, I don't want to read that book.
Do you read a lot?
Oh yeah, I'm a bookworm
Oh, see, there you go.
for
This is
relaxation and I read all kinds of things. I mean, it's not a bunch of romance and stuff like that. It's usually different kind of stories and
I haven't read
Yeah.
anything that I'm really interested in a while.
Good morning, Kathy. Good to see you. Sorry coming in late. I have been following you. Can't always see you live. Just recovering now from COVID.
Oh my.
And
Sorry.
it's so nice seeing you from Bakersfield, California. That is from Melinda.
Well, thank you.
Thank
Pauline
you.
said,
Yes.
Pauline said she really thinks that the book review and the sewing time sounds awesome.
okay, good. I hope you like this
Kay
book.
knows who you're talking about. Bailey Sarian.
Okay,
she
so
knows
she
exactly
knows.
who we're talking about because she typed it out in the chat.
Good.
That'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited to do that too because you kind of run out of things to talk about. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm sewing a seam.
Well, I never know if anybody's interested in
Quarter
anything that I
inch.
say either, because I mean, sometimes it sounds boring to me, but it might be interesting to somebody else. Like, I don't know. I mean, here, let me tell you an idea. Or, I mean, let me give you an idea based on this book. So when you hear the title, The Midnight Library, what is the first thing that pops into your head?
A murder mystery in the library at midnight.
Exactly. And do you know that it's not like that at all? It has nothing to do with
Is
that.
it about romantic lovers that
Nope.
interlude at the library? at
No,
midnight?
not
No.
even close.
Does it
Not
have anything
even.
to do with midnight in a library?
Yes.
Obviously,
But I'm going to tell you, you would never guess it. I mean, I thought of every kind of scenario that I
Is
could
it a
come up
ghost
with.
that comes out at midnight?
Nope. Mm-mm, it's not a ghost.
Are you
No.
not going to tell me the plot? Am I going to have to wait for your video?
You're going to have to wait.
Oh, cliffhanger! I'm just going to keep guessing. We'll be so like 5 minutes from now. I'll be like, is it a goldfish that only eats at midnight in the library?
There are no goldfish.
There's no goldfish.
Hey, there could be. That could be a bestseller.
Well, here, this isn't in me talking about it, but there's a bear in it. How does that help you?
Does the bear only come at midnight? Or are you only safe from the bear at midnight?
You'd have to read the book to find out where the bear comes in it. I'll just tell you there's a bear in
let's
it.
see. You guys ask questions. Kay said some kind of mystical element. We'll just ask you yes or no questions. And you
Okay.
just say yes or no.
Okay.
Is it some
I
kind
know
of
what it
mystical
is.
element?
No.
No. Okay.
mm-mm.
But there's a bear, and you're
Uh-huh.
safe from it at
See,
midnight.
but now don't get hung up on the bear because
Has nothing to do
Because-
with the bear.
see what I did was I told the beginning of the book so that you get an understanding of what's going on, and then I told you one little story because it's stories
One part
within
of
this
the-
book
So one part of the plot, like one
with a little
thing,
a piece
character
of thing,
development.
yeah, so that you had an idea of what you're going to be reading to go beyond in the book.
Can you
yeah.
tell us why you liked the book?
Well,
Because
If you
it's
recommend
figure out
whether
why
we
to-
should read it.
I liked it because
Oh, are you going to tell us now, or are you going to tell us in the video?
no, I'll tell you why I like to
She'll
read
tell
it.
you why she likes it.
Yeah. So when I
Because
read
the
a
bear?
because no,
Yes.
no, it's not. So when I read a book, I read it a couple of different ways. First off, I either get into the book and I'm like right there in the book and it gets my adrenaline going and everything, or I'm like outside the window.
So that's a hint
And
if
I'm-
it's your adrenaline going.
So I'm outside the window, watching everything that's going on in the book. I do it two ways when I.
Oh.
So this one had me on the outside, looking in and watching it. So while I watch that way, I totally analyze what's going on and trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Okay? And that's what I did with this book. And right about the ending, I figured out a really important piece. And so when I'm telling the person out at work, because they all listen to my stories, and I was telling her, and she goes, "Oh my gosh." I don't.
Peggy has a yes or no question.
Okay.
Does
let's
it
hear it.
have to do with the cleaning crew?
Nope.
No.
Wow.
Nothing about the cleaning crew. Mm-mm.
The bear
No.
starts hibernating at midnight?
No.
I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. So you're telling your friends at
So-
work.
I was telling the story, so, and one of them says, "Did you say this was a book or was this a movie?" And I said, "No, this is a book because I watch a lot of different programs too." I said, "No, it's an actual book that I'm reading." And she goes, "What the heck? What is the name of it again?" So I told her, and she goes, "Okay." She goes, "Well, keep talking because half the time they're not listening to me. Just Nancy, Nancy on my left listens all the time. The other one's like over." Like eavesdrop on it. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, where I'll think she's listening and nobody else is listening, and all of a sudden they'll go, "Now, what did you say the name of that was again?" So they've listened to it the whole time. They act like they don't listen to it because they feel like I watch and I read weird things, okay? Because they had a program on Netflix called Riverdale,
Riverdale.
Virginia River or something like that.
Virgin River.
Virgin River. And I said, "So what's the name?" I'll write down. She goes, "Don't write it down. You're not going to watch that kind of program. You're not even that kind of person." I said, "How do you know what kind of person?" "Oh, you read all kinds of weird stuff." And I said, "I don't read weird stuff. I read stuff that makes you think and try to figure."
engages you.
Right.
You
It's
don't
it's
want
not
just
weird.
Fluff. You want some
Right.
substance.
Exactly. I said, "That's not weird."
Yeah. No,
I
it's not.
said, and that's being different because I don't watch the
you want
exact
to use
same.
your mind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I love everything that's different like that.
Yeah.
So while I'm telling the Midnight Library, they're all listening to it, and then they're all going, "I need to write this down. Who's the author to that?" It's like, and how much is a book? And then the people in the lunch break room, they're going, "Oh my gosh, that book is X amount of money." I said, No, you can get it on Kindle. You can get it paperback. They're even selling it out of the United States, but it just comes at different times. And I said, I got an instant download for like $6.97 or $6.79 or something like that. And I said, and I started reading it immediately. I said, "What
two
do you think?"
things.
Mm-hmm.
Three things now.
Mhm.
Melinda says Virgin River is a very good show. I love it, and it is not weird.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Kay
it's-
said, "Is Nora a character?"
Yes.
Okay.
The main
Peggy-
character.
Yep. Okay. Peggy said the books come alive, and one is a. The books come alive, and one is a murder mystery book? Question mark.
No, this was not a murder mystery.
Nope.
Okay.
No. Mm-mm.
Guess again.
It's okay.
Yeah.
And why don't you go get the box of markers, and then you can really play?
Shoot, right.
She's like drawing drop shadows.
It's
on
like
the
hard
lettering.
to do.
And then
Hard to
Megan.
do on the tape.
That's okay.
So Megan's not reading the books, but Megan will have us watch strange movies. That's what I call them.
Kay said she's downloading it. It sounds awesome.
Just a little bit. I said yes, it is.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
I love that idea, Kathy. I think that's something that can really set you apart. Just
Mhm.
get lost in your telling your story about your book, a book that you read, and why you liked it or why you didn't like it, and wrap up the video with
Right.
whether or not you would recommend it.
Oh, and I'd highly recommend this one.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you can
yeah.
you can be like, hey, I'm going to talk about this book today while I'm putting this together, and just do a little bit of sewing and chit chat,
Right.
and then at the end of the video, just kind of sum it up with I would recommend or I wouldn't recommend. Let me know what you think in the comments down below, and then start a
Go from there.
dialogue.
Yep.
I think that's a great idea. I'm cold. I'm turning my heater on.
Okay.
Baby chicken McNuggets, doo 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 doo. Baby chicken nuggets, doo doo doo.
Baby burger. Do.
See, I was
Are
a
you ready?
late bloomer in reading.
I used to love to read when I was younger,
Same.
and then about the time, whatever, you're like 10.
I didn't look like that.
Oh my god. About the time that around the time that Zoe came, well, no, maybe even earlier than that. I got to the point, and I got to a point in life, and I don't know when I got there, but I got to a point in life where when I started to read, I love to read, I love the story, but there's something about having the book in hand and being still and focusing on the story, even if it's an engaging story that I like,
Mm-hmm.
I fall asleep.
Mm.
And I find myself doing the same thing watching TV too.
So it's not keeping you
No, it doesn't keep my
attention.
no,
Keep you
it
awake.
doesn't. There's like the older I've got, the harder it is to keep me mentally stimulated.
Hmm.
So, but here's the thing. My brain goes a mile a minute, and I think that's what it is. My brain goes nonstop. I can't get it to turn off. I swear to God, I think I have ADD. So, when I'm laying in bed at night, I will watch TV, and maybe that's it. Maybe I've conditioned myself to be like, this is my quiet time.
Probably.
But I'll turn on like classic sitcoms like I Love Lucy, or
Oh yeah.
I love like the really old, the Dick Van Dyke Show, all the old stuff. I like the black and white old shows, but I also like the ones from when I was growing up too, whether they were that time or reruns and I was just watching them as a kid, I don't know. But I'll watch a lot of those, and they're soothing to me, and I usually have seen them all multiple times, so I
Right.
don't need to pay attention.
So then you can go to sleep.
Yeah, so my brain
Right.
focuses on like what I'm seeing on the TV and the noise, and I drift off to sleep. I could do that reading. Reading could get my mind to slow down, but then what ends up happening is it only takes a few pages for me to get to the point where I'm going to slow down, right, mentally, and my mind's going to stop focusing on all the other thoughts, and I'm going to
Right.
quit worrying about everything else that has to be done.
And then go to sleep.
Yeah, and then the next night when I pick it up, I've got to reread the last 2 pages.
Yeah.
And I can't remember where I left off because it's just a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought for a while of doing audiobooks while I was laying down.
Oh,
But
those
then,
put me to sleep.
well, audiobooks actually don't put me to sleep.
Oh my
But I
gosh.
can't do them at bedtime because it will lull me to sleep at bedtime, but then I miss a whole chapter.
Oh yeah.
And
So
I
you gotta
gotta-
go back
so-
and watch the whole thing again.
So what I've ended up doing is I downloaded Audible and I put it on my phone. And when I'm down here sewing, I do have a TV back behind you,
Right.
and I'll watch movies or documentaries. I really love documentaries. Hello, Stephanie. We sold 2 of your boxes.
Yes, we did.
Hey, Steph.
But I'll put on documentaries on the TV and I'll listen to them because I don't really need to watch it, but occasionally
Right.
I can sit up and look at
Okay.
it. I really like putting audiobooks on my phone, and I play it on my big speaker back here,
Uh-huh.
and I just listen to the book while I'm sewing, because if I'm doing something like a block of the month or a pattern and I don't need to overly think,
Uh-huh.
I can pay attention
Hi,
to the
Kath.
story.
Hi, Stephanie. She said hi to us.
Gisela says hello from Sweden.
Ooh.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Teresa says hello, so Becca and ladies, how are all of you?
I'm doing good.
I'm good.
Tina said she stopped reading several years ago because I would fall asleep within a few minutes. That's
Yeah.
where I'm at now.
Mm-hmm.
So the audiobooks work well. I find myself listening to them in the car. I listen to them while I'm sewing. I used to listen to stuff at work, but the position I'm in now, I talk.
Right, so they can't be doing
Yeah,
that.
or have to listen to people. So there's no way you can
Yeah.
listen to music or anything. I heard cats for a living. It sucks because they just meow at you and they don't want to do it. Help! What does it say? Oh.
Nope, I'm stuck in a box and no one's sewing with me. The other one said I was here too.
I was here too. Government spy. Oh, here we go. Listen, I have
Can't
to
talk
listen.
about it.
I cannot listen to your phone calls on my software if I'm listening to an audiobook, okay? Got to keep your focus on your mark. That's right. That's right. I'm doing surveillance with some knitting. You don't know this. You can't pick me out. I'm the woman in the minivan sitting in the parking garage with knitting needles, looking
I'm the
inconspicuous.
one watching everything crochet.
Question: what is
Answer.
Stephanie Stitches? So Stephanie Stitches is a person.
So who is she?
And if you've watched any of Becca's videos or
She's
lives,
the blonde lady.
I was gonna say she's the blonde lady that's up in that little bitty square up at the corner over here.
Yeah, Stephanie is my friend,
Mm-hmm.
and she is a mother of four, husband or wife to one husband, not husband of one wife. She's married, has 4 kids, and she sells fabric, sewing notions, and other things in her Etsy shop. And she has recently started into selling kits and boxes. And so her first kit that she sold out is the Lucky Stars Block of the Month program, and it runs from January through September, and I am doing those as live sew-alongs on my channel. That's Zoe.
No, I'm trying to think what BOM stands
Block
for.
of the Month.
Where's
BOM.
the T?
Well, you don't do the T. You normally don't
It's
do that.
Baki.
Anywho,
Anyway,
moving along. So she's doing the Lucky Stars Block of the Month, and the second
thing
the
that's
second
happening.
thing that she's doing is she wants to start, and her first one will be shipping in February. She is curating a quarterly kit box that's going to have in it everything you need to make a project. So this time around, I don't remember exactly what the project is, but I want to say it's something pretty big. It's going to include all of the fabric that you need for the top and the binding, and then it's going to give you, I think, the ruler and a big spool of Orifil thread, and I can't remember if there's something else in there, but those boxes are available in her Etsy shop. Stephanie, if you can put your Etsy shop in the chat for anybody that needs to see it, they're $65, and while that might sound like a steep price point, it includes everything for the top and the binding, and you're going to have a special sewing session, a live sew on my channel, Sew Becca, where we put that together, and then I think Kathy is planning to do an unboxing.
Yep.
Yvette and I are doing an unboxing. I think Kathy might even try to do a video where she's putting it together too, and I'll be doing maybe a detailed video, I don't know, but you're going to get some video content to help you put the project together,
Doing something.
and you're going to get the box with everything that you need, and it includes shipping. So I think price point, it's right on the money.
Right. And it's not every month. It's only 4 times a year. So you
Yep.
can save up for the second box if all of a sudden you've just
20
now
bucks
finding
a
out
month.
about it and you don't have the money, then save up and start saving up for the next one.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I'm glad.
Stephanie snitched right there.
Stephanie
Stitches.
Stitches.
No. She snitched
Oh,
by saying what she said to Megan.
Oh, I was animating Becca.
Oh, sure you are.
I was.
You're back there doing something behind my back.
Was I animating you, Becca?
I don't
didn't
know.
know she wasn't watching.
Karen said she told me her sister the whole story, Midnight Library, but no spoiler alerts from
Thank
me.
you. All 4 of her subscribers.
Okay, so okay. You can talk about it as much as you want. That's it. So there's my. All right, it's 2:30. Should we go get chicken nuggets and bring it back, and then you want to sit here and talk to your friends while we go get your lunch?
Yeah.
What will I say to them?
Whatever you want.
Kathy, you got to be comfortable in front of the camera without us here. This is a trial run.
Okay.
Look at this.
You got this, sister.
Okay,
Okay, I will continue.
Stephanie said she wants to sew with Kathy and Megan, and she's jellyfish.
Okay, go get the chicken.
I keep
The
telling
switch
Stephanie she should just drive in from Ohio, and she could stay here.
How long ago drive is it?
It's probably like an 8-hour drive,
Oh, she can do that.
7 8 hours, something like that.
She can
definitely.
do that on like a Friday night and spend the night, and then Saturday she'll be ready.
She would never want to leave to go back home. She's like, there's no kids, there's no
I'm
husband.
just gonna say there's nothing.
There's just a
That's true.
spot for me to
I'm like
sew.
trying to.
She'd get to the point where she would wanna. She'd want to go
She
home.
might want to miss.
Kay
she
said
might
we
miss
can
her
talk
kids.
about Megan when we leave.
There you go. Ooh.
All right, let's go get some
Better
Mickey
not.
D's.
They can talk about anything they want, honey.
All right, I'm up. Oh,
Not really.
oh goodness. Oh
Where's my
goodness.
phone?
Oh,
Where's my
goodness.
phone? I need my phone. Oh, it's my phone. Those are not my shoes.
I do not know where your phone is at.
It's in my hand.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
shop. Take my phone.
Where are my shoes?
I don't know.
I lost my
Oh
shoes.
my goodness, it's like being at home.
Where are my shoes?
She can't find her phone. She can't find her keys. She
Look
can't
over
find
here.
anything.
I found it. Nope, that's a jacket. Oh,
I'm
there's
so
shoes.
proud.
I found my shoes.
Okay.
Woohoo! I'm just gonna take this jacket.
Okay.
All right, it is up to you, Miss Catchy. Well, that didn't work out. So,
Okay. Are we taking everybody's order from McDonald's?
got it. Becca's running away from me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is Becca doing a temperature quilt? I'm not doing a temperature quilt. Is she?
I think she is. Yes,
You think she is?
she is.
Okay.
I don't hear you talking too much, Miss
You.
Catchy.
I'm just talking to you
Boy,
because
I-
they're doing temperature quilts on there. I know lots of people are doing temperature quilts.
Becca's doing it too. Why am I stuttering right now?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I did 4 of those Valentine cards.
All right. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Okay, I did 4 of them. I went ahead and just brought Becca one, but I got 4 people. No, wait a minute, I got 5 people's names. I'm mailing mine out on Monday, and I'm not wrapping them up in paper either. I can ask my postal employee or the staff to hand stamp them, and they're not all the same exact size, so they'll cost different depending on whatever the size is. Because I think I got them bigger than that. 6x7 or 6x5, whatever the normal size is for the postcard. I know that I got mine a little bit bigger than that. And they've got buttons on them, so I did not want to put them through the plastic. Yeah, Megan had an iced coffee this morning from Dunkin' Donuts. Becca's husband ran to Dunkin' Donuts for us. That was pretty nice of him. Uh-oh, something's making noises over there. I wonder if she left her phone here. Eeks, I don't know. Yes, he is super duper nice.
Yes.
Is that her phone?
That's your keys.
Oh, that's her keys.
I got
They
it.
sound like they're back there. Don't they? Don't they sound like? I mean, she was sitting right up in here, but they sound like they're coming from back
It
there
does
somewhere.
kind of sound. Yeah, when I'm over here, it does sound like they're.
Are they on that table over there?
As soon as I move over here, it sounds like they're coming in from over there. Becca, do it again.
We're trying to find Becca's keys.
She probably put them under something.
I don't know.
Becca, do it again. Make them ring again.
Oh, check my drawer.
Well,
A
make 'em-
drawer?
Sewing machine is. They're with me.
She got a drawer over there somewhere?
Like in where my sewing machine is, that drawer.
Oh, a drawer where her sewing machine's at? There you
Yeah.
go. That's them. I mean, I hear it now that you've opened the drawer up.
I know. It's clear. But
Is that them?
no, that's her.
That's not them.
Where is it? Oh, there they are. Don't need the phone.
Bye-bye, Giselle. See you later.
Goodness.
You got 'em? Goodness gracious.
What a minute.
Yeah, and I like that, Stephanie, that you didn't lock that into a subscription box. I'm glad you thought about that. I really am. gotta get me some more stuffing here. Now I gotta start on these teeny weeny little hard ones. I can't just put my finger in these because look at the size of this hole here. That's what I gotta work with right there. Yeeks. I might have to use my little tool to get that in there. Oh my goodness gracious. So for all of those that joined, let me get my bag here. I'll show you what I've done. So here's my bag full of all these different size hearts and shapes, a couple different shapes. And I got a friend that wanted me to make these because she has a tree. Let me see if I can find two of the, I'll get two different ones here to give you an idea. And so I'm making them to hang on her tree, okay? And then I told her that I would take two like this and put a little button in them so they're sort of like a 3D type thing. So that's what I'm working on today. Megan made the little templates for me out of cardboard, and then I just cut out a whole bunch. So here's these. I finished these down here. So these I made and I've already stuffed. This one's got two different sides on it. And then I've just went ahead and put them wrong sides together, sewed them, and then I went and cut them with the pinking shears after I stuffed them. There's that one. That's got a little bit of glitter on it, which I don't know if the camera's catching that or not. You can kind of see it there, how it glitters. And then I got one that I fussy cut, so it says true love, and it repeats saying I love you. Yeah, I like the one with the glitter too. That's leftover fat quarter from Megan. And so that's the full size ones, and then I've got some small ones which I haven't got stuffed yet. They're only going to be about that big. They're just really, really little. And then I'll put buttons on them and decorate them. I got a lot of those little bitty Lori Holt buttons. I'll show you the buttons I got. And if you guys know anything about her buttons, boy, does she have some small buttons. Okay, let's see here. So just to give you an idea, I have a regular size button, which is normally this size here. This is just your regular size button. And here's what I have. Look at the difference in that. See that? Look how big one is compared to the other. So these are the ones that I'm going to use, these little bitty ones here. There's a whole bunch in my bag. She said make them any way I want. It didn't make a difference. She's putting them on a tree. She has a tree in every room in her house. Her kids each have their own little Christmas trees. They have ornaments on it, whatever they like. And then she wanted to make a tree with nothing but pink hearts. And then she said that she's also going to have it decorated for October, which is breast cancer month, the awareness of it. And then I'm probably going to make some little pink ribbons to give her to put on her tree. And see, it takes a little bit because I got a teeny weeny little hole there. So you just stuff it to whatever you want. I just usually put it up into the top first, the two little heart pieces, and then the bottom. And then just go ahead and sew it shut. And I'm just doing all these with pink thread. She said I could use any color of thread I wanted, but she really liked the pink for the hearts. So what are you guys working on? Anybody working on things special? I got all the Valentine cards done. I think Megan did like 10 of them or something. She did a whole slew of them. I know Becca still has a few more to make. And I already sent my, that's from the Lisa Marie swap. That's where that's coming from. And I had joined the pillowcase swap. And I just sent that out last week. So hopefully, I believe that the lady that I sent mine to, her name was Betty. I believe she's gotten it by now. I have not received hers. The the flyer said that it was due today, so I'll have to see when I get home if it got delivered or not. And you cannot overstuff these little hearts, because if you do, you'll never get that thing closed. Let me show you here. Oh, it's tight. So when I get done, I'm about towards the tail end of this, I'll go ahead and put a pin in it. Because here's the opening right there. It's just that little bit right there. So I'll start up here and close it. Oh, you're making one of those rope bows. That'll be nice. You using fabric, or do you have the neutral color? I bought the rope from Walmart, and it was all white. Well, maybe if you get started on your Christmas postcards, they'll be done by Christmas. They really don't take that much time if you take all the supplies out and get them all on your table. And just cut them all to size and sort of make it in an assembly. That's what I did when I made all of mine. It didn't take any time at all to get all those hearts done. I know Becca had said something about doing it for Christmas cards too, instead of regular cards. And I like the idea that if you talk to your post office and you get it hand stamped, then when they get it, it'll have the little postal stamp on it, on your card. That'll look nice. Also, on the inside of those rope bows, after I did the very bottom, the little flat part, I turned around and took a piece of fabric and put it in there, and then sewed it to the next rope that went around, so the bottom of it had an actual piece of fabric in it. I know that some people are embroidering on the inside of it, but all I did was made the bottom part of the rope in a circle or oval, whichever you want, and I usually did it in an oval. And then I just took my fabric and laid it in there, and then when the bow came around, it sealed that. It looks really, really nice. Cat faces for a swap. 30 in a group. Wow. Whew. Now this one's got that glittery on it too, this little bitty one here. You can just about see it there. There you go. Now next Saturday I'm going to do I'm going to do a live, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start filling that box that I've got for my 3,000 subscribers. I've already got I got a set of gloves put aside, and I got some other things. I went ahead and made a list when you guys were talking about what you would like to have in the box for the giveaway. I made a list of those things, and so we'll build that box. I got a couple other things, but I can't remember right offhand what I had written on my paper, because I made a note of what I had to do and what I was talking about on that live. Boy, I tell you, when they're gone, it's quiet in here. So did anybody watch Netflix movies, the ones that they normally put in the magazine that say they're really, really good? Megan usually catches those on her suggestions based on some of the other stuff that she has seen. And she usually watches, I don't know why she watches horror, but she watches horror stuff. I don't kind of like that stuff. And the funny thing is that she gets scared in the middle of the night when she watches that. So I told her to quit watching that stuff. And we watched this one movie. I couldn't stay awake. We had a toss up between a 2-hour movie or a 1.5-hour movie. And I told her, I said, oh my gosh, my eyes are so heavy, I can't watch anything. She goes, well, let's just start watching it and we'll shut it off if you go to sleep and we'll turn it back on tomorrow and watch it. And I said, okay, fine. And it had to do with the end of the world, believe it or not. It's like, oh my gosh, the movies that she can pick to watch. Now, I don't know the name of it, but the title to me didn't go with any part of the movie. So I don't know where some people get the titles from. You guys might know it. And I know it's still recent. And the main actor that it had was, and I never can think of the guy's name either. Oh my gosh. So the only thing I can think of him right offhand, and so you guys will know who he is. Yeah, Megan always says everything's an awesome movie. So the actor is the gentleman that said he was never going to get married, fell in love with a woman who's not from America, or not the United States, not America. I can't recall where she come from. And then they had a set of twins, and I cannot think of that man's name. I'm sure you guys, that's it. George Clooney, you're right, Karen. That's exactly it. So this movie, yep, you're right, it's George Clooney. See, it's funny how you guys can get that, but when I tried to explain that to somebody else, they're all going, I don't know who you're talking about. But anyway, so in this movie, he was one of the last ones at a station here on in Antarctic. And somehow, I guess I don't know if it was a bug, if it was pollution or something, but whatever it was wiping out the United States. It was killing our planet, is what it was. And before this actual part right here where it was killing it, they sent, the space system sent out ships to go to different planets that it already scoped out to find out if there was life so that we could all get on a spaceship and go to there. In the meantime, we're living underground temporarily, but eventually, you know, our oxygen supply is going to be depleted. So anyway, I don't know what you're talking about, Brenda. So in this movie, this guy was devoted to his job, George Clooney, but I can't think of what his name is, and he's an older man. And so at the very beginning of the program, it's showing where everybody is getting on the last space shuttles. Oh, you want Clooney for your man, huh? Okay. I'm sure lots of women do. I mean, even though he's gotten older, he's still just as good looking. Well, anyway, so in this movie, everybody's gone and they're all leaving. He's standing there waiting, and they're all getting on the ship or the helicopters and everything to go. That's it. It is Midnight Sky. Did you see it, Melinda? And what'd you think about it? I thought it was really, really good. It took me a minute to figure out who the little girl was that supposedly was left behind. I mean, that's what I thought it was, because they threw that red herring in there at the very beginning of the movie where they're looking for that little girl, and the woman said, oh, I saw her. She's up there at the, whoops, I dropped my thing. Hold on a second here, my heart. When they said that she'd already got on the flight with another, I guess he was a teacher or something, but it was somebody they knew, and the mom went ahead and got on. Well, anyway, so on this one, what the sad part of it, I found to me the ending was horrible, because it makes you stop and think what we're doing to our planet. I love that movie too, I tell you. And even though Megan thought it was, even though she picked it out, she thought it wasn't going to be any good, she went ahead and watched it with me, and she said it ended up being better than she thought. Because, I mean, sometimes she picks some movies and they're not that good, but I was just so sad about the ending, thinking, is anybody that's watching this learning from it so we can avoid this from happening? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. We might not be far from it. And that's a scary proposition for our future children. I mean, it's not going to happen while we're all alive, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. But see, that's the kind of things I watch that people out at work tell me that I'm crazy and that I watch stupid stuff and I watch scary stuff and that what I watch isn't worth watching. They have no imagination. They need to watch that kind of stuff. I hope the scientists are watching it and they're just not making up the movies as they go, but they're actually watching that stuff. Because lots of things, even though that hasn't happened to us, it doesn't mean it can't happen because a lot of history repeats itself. And sometimes I feel like we don't learn anything from our history. But that was a good show too. I'll tell you, an author that I watched, that I used to follow, she, and y'all know her name, and I never pronounce her last name right, and I don't know why. But she did the alphabet books. Do y'all remember that? A was for Alibi. That's the very first book she ever did. And I think that was the very first book I read of hers. I didn't even get into the alphabet. I actually read that first one when she did it. Anybody remember her name? Her last name started with a C, but I cannot for the life of me think of what her name is. Oh, gosh. And she had, that's it, Sue Crofton, I guess. Or is it Crafton? But, you know, when she was working on her last book, I mean, before she started her last book, she ended up getting cancer. Well, she died in the process for the book Z. And the disadvantages that I read, because they had like a little bit of background and all hers, is that she never wanted a ghostwriter for her book. So the book Z will never be written. That's the disadvantage of that book. But I was so sad when she passed away, and I have bought every one of those books. And I was really, really sad when she passed. Not just that I liked her books and, you know, I was never going to see the book Z. That had nothing to do with it. But, I mean, I just loved those books. And I just loved the way that you could follow along with all those people and everything. And I loved the way that her neighbor next door, who was, I practically put him in his hundreds. He was in his 90s, and I could just smell that bread. When they would talk about how he made those breads and those sweet rolls in the morning and stuff and all that. Oh my gosh, I felt like I could just smell that every time she talked about that guy making that bread. And then that crazy woman down there at the restaurant, Rosie, I think that's what her name was. I mean, all these characters were like real people. They weren't like people in a book. They were like you knew them, like you knew that neighborhood and those people. Not Collins, Becca. I can't think of his name. Oh gosh. The neighbor next door. All his siblings and everything were all older. And when they used to go down to the restaurant, Rosie made him eat whatever the heck she had made that day. She always put it in front of him and had him eat it, no matter whether they wanted that or not. That was funny. I used to think that was funny. But that was her character. That's the way she was. My goodness, I left a big old gap on this one. It'll be hard to sew that shut. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can get those on Kindle too. I was telling Becca that I got a late start in reading, and the reason being that we lived overseas when I was younger, when I started first grade. And unbeknownst to me and my parents, I needed glasses. So I was never put at the front of the class, which is what they will do to you nowadays if they knew that, you know, you had an eye problem. But anyway, back then, and we were on a military base up in Japan, and they didn't know it, and I hadn't been to the eye doctor, of course, and so I couldn't see the board. So I was totally left out of anything that got wrote on the board. And everybody says, oh, I remember all those Dick and Jane books and all those kind of things. Well, I never could read them. And we did sharing of books up there. So I don't know if, I don't know if it was just because it was poor or it was the military base or what it was. But I remember not understanding why anybody, well, hello there, welcome back.
No,
Why-
no, no.
Why anybody would like a book, okay? And so when my parents took me, my dad took me to the eye doctor and found out I needed glasses, it was like a totally different thing. And so that's when books opened up for me.
Sprite or Coke?
Sprite.
Thank you. Well, look at
Here's
that.
2 beverages. I do not know where they go.
Switch.
I get diet. Oh, thank you very much. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Here, Collins.
What's with the Collins?
I typed it in the chat.
I saw.
was like,
I know,
Collins.
but that's not who it was.
We kept.
It was Sue.
We were watching her
Cracking.
like. We totally know when she's reading our comments because she looks up, she mouths the words, and then just skips right over and keeps going.
Well, everybody else knew you were talking. So anyway, so the first books that to try to, so I didn't get to read any of those Harvey books. I can't remember who they are. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that.
I just love those books.
She just loves those books.
But anyway, so that left me totally out. Then when we moved, oh, thank you. We moved, and we ended up moving down to Texas,
Oh, I remember your
Yes.
in the northern part of
Do you want
Texas.
to trade my big fries for the small ones?
I
just
would like
want
the.
big
I was gonna
beverage.
say I want to. I always like no. Small fries is right up my alley.
Okay.
Yeah,
Megan,
definitely.
You want
Always.
the big ones, and I'll take the small ones.
I think they're medium. I've already eaten out of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
She don't
okay.
care. I get so we're all taking a break here to
You
have
got a big
grab
fish,
our
you got a big
lunches
drink.
and everything. Well, anyway, so with the reading thing, so come to find out, I couldn't get into the books or any of that kind of stuff. Then when we came stateside and I went and we
So it's
moved
for
into
your kid.
Texas,
Oh.
If she wants it.
I got a pair of glasses
Or
when
you
we
can eat
moved
it
here
just not
stateside from
Between
from
a
overseas.
McCafe pie and an apple pie. What's the
A what?
difference between McCafe and apple?
I don't know. You're gonna have to open that one because what is Mc?
I think they're
I'm gonna take a bite out of each. Taste test.
They're all supposed
Okay.
to be apple.
They probably are. It's just different.
Oh.
Just different.
I'm
box.
sorry. I am
That's all right.
interrupting the Kathy show.
That-
Let me shut up. Go on.
That's okay.
I'm listening.
You moved stateside.
So, and I got my first pair of glasses. Oh my gosh, I got cat eye glasses. Y'all remember those? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got some last week.
Did
They come back in style.
they really?
Yvette was wearing them on her lives for the
Oh.
longest time.
Jeez, ooey. So anyway, so now I could see, and I went to the library, and a librarian befriended me because she knew that I had not read any books and didn't like, because every time she'd go, well, how about the, whatever the, I can't remember the Hardy books, whatever they were called, the Hardy Boys and all that. I didn't like any of those books. I didn't do the Dick and Jane book. I didn't do anything, any kind of book at all. So I was trying to think of the first book I read. I can't even remember what it was. And whatever it was, that was all it took was that one book. After I got my glasses, all of a sudden I could read, and I took off and I was in the library every single day. And it was like I was eating books. I was devouring them.
You're not eating my burger. You're not getting my burger.
And since then, that's when I've started liking to read. Oh, we could hear Kathy a lot better before you came back.
Shutting up.
So now I read all kinds of books. And usually, if it looks like, first I try to get in the first couple of chapters, but if I don't like it, then what I do is I'll skip, literally, go to the middle of the book, read one page. If that page doesn't have me, the book's gone. She got cat eye glasses in the 8th grade. But you never wore them after the first day? Did you get made fun of or something? I didn't. I needed them, man. Oh my gosh, they were like a godsend for me to get them. Yeah, so I loved them. And I really haven't had that many different prescriptions, because after I wore those until high school, And then in high school, I got a pair, and I wore a pair in high school. And then I didn't get another pair until I think I was like 17 or 18. I got my first pair of contact lens. And those were when they were the hard lens. So what they did back when I went, because we went on the base, so the guy took the measurements of my eye. Now, I had no clue what was going on. Nobody had ever had contact lens in my family. So he puts these things in my eye, and he says, okay, I'm going to have you sit out here in the hallway for 15 minutes. Now, I had no clue what was going on. And what he had done is he'd actually put the lens in my eye. Okay? Yes, I wrote on the back. Would you give me your postcard I gave you so they can see the back of it, please? I'm going to show you the back of Becca's postcard to give you an idea. So this is the card that I got Becca right here, and as you can see, I put some little buttons right here.
Yes,
This is a little 3D here, and then I got some buttons over here. Okay, so this is what I did to the back of it. I drew the line, and then
with
these
a micron pen.
with a micron pen, and then these lines go that way so that you can put their address, and then you just put your return address up at the top. Okay, and you can iron over that. That is not going to disappear with an iron. That iron will actually set that in. Okay. There you go.
That's pretty.
Thank you. And
I
that's
like that.
it. Then you just,
3D.
yeah.
I might borrow that technique.
Okay.
Did you put some polyfill or something in there to make them puff up, like some extra batting?
I put batting, yeah. I just
Oh.
took a piece of batting.
So you did like the quilt for the background.
I did the
and then
quilting
another
and then
quilt
turn
on
around.
top.
Yes, exactly.
I
just
might
for
do
those.
that for some of my some of the ones that I got to put out the door.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So then, after my 15 minutes in the hallway, sitting there waiting in the chair, I mean, the whole entire time, the tears were just pulling out of my eyes because those things literally irritated my eyes. I had no clue that he had put the contacts in there. So then when he came in and he popped them out, and then he looked in my eyes with all this gadgets or whatever. Now, this was back in the,
Yep.
I'm trying to think, when was this? This would have been back in the late 60s is when this was. Yes, it will go through the mail, Brenda. And so you just have to tell them you want it hand stamped, okay? And then they'll literally put the stamp on it, and then it gets put in the box, so it's ready to go. So, what are y'all laughing about?
The dog.
Oh, the dog. Okay.
He's waiting for something to drop on the
Oh.
floor.
Okay. So anyway, I lost my train of thought. Literally.
You were talking about your glasses.
Oh, the contacts.
And then they put the
okay.
contacts in.
So then he tested, did something with my eyes and everything, and then out of the blue he goes, "Okay, you can wear contact lens." And I'm thinking, heck, I didn't even know that there was people that couldn't wear them. But he said that the 15-minute in the hallway built a groove around my eye.
Do you have a tutorial
Yeah, I
on
used-
the postcards? They are awesome. You should
I
do
don't
one.
think I did no, I didn't do it because you did it, and I was going to do it, and then when I saw you do it, I thought, no, they don't want to see me do it.
Do it anyway.
Okay, I'll do one for you guys so you can see how I did Becca's. Yeah, I know that Becca did it for the fabric postcard. She did it on her live. I'll do one real quick for you. I'll get one whipped up and show you how I did the batting and everything because I didn't use
Your technique. It's different.
yeah, what was the what was the stuff that you used?
I use Peltec 71F.
Okay, so I used the FS, is that what it's called, or SFF, or what is it?
SF101.
Right. But what I used, I don't know the number of it right offhand, but first off, when it's on the roll, it feels really stiff. It's one side is sticky, and the other side has no sticky. When you put it on the fabric or whatever you put it on, all of a sudden it gets like flimsy. Once it sets aside and it cools off, then it gets hard again. That's why, because that's got 3 layers of it on there. I put a piece of fabric, then I put batting, and then I put that. And I'll tell you guys, I'll make a video for
This
it.
is what mine felt like.
Oh yeah, see yours is really, really good and hard. Yeah. Yeah, see that's not what mine feels like, but yeah.
Well, that's
And
fine.
and I'll do a video so we can get it up here pretty soon. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and do a video tomorrow and then we'll put it up real quick so that you guys can see how to do it. And then I went ahead and did batting on the inside just like before. Oh, she sent hers in business size envelopes.
I'm sending mine in envelopes too. Just
Yeah,
to be safe.
Megan did too. But see, when I did it a long time ago, back in the 80s, I did it. I took a class and did it with somebody, and we all did it. Then everybody sent their postcards out just like that, so I know that it will go through the mail. So yeah, no problem there. The mail got better, not worse. At least I didn't think it got worse. But
You happy?
But then anyway, so that was when I got my first pair of contact lens, when he said that my eye would take it. And compared to the hard lens, now they were called hard lens, but they weren't hard like the ones that came out in the future beyond that were really hard, because you could take this hard lens and bend it a little bit. You couldn't bend it in half like the soft ones, but you could give it it had a little bit of flexibility. And that's what I wore for, oh my gosh, let's see, I wore that in a late 60s. And then I turned around and wore them through college until I started having to do a lot of reading. And that was in the 90s. And then I had to take the contacts out because I couldn't adjust between, since I need to have glasses for distance and not close up anymore, I couldn't get the switch, my eyes wouldn't switch fast enough. If I was reading something and then looked up to catch the board, it was too hard. My eyes were dried out, and since I took college all day long, it wasn't feasible, so I had to take them out, so I haven't worn them since. And that's when I went back into the old glasses I had before I actually had those. So my glasses were back from the 60s, and I had like one more pair that I got, and then I think the most recent pair of glasses I had was like 5 or 6 years ago. But my eyes get a little bit better because it used to be I had to wear glasses to sew. I had to wear glasses to look at a computer. And since I go to work and I sit in front of a computer all the time, all of a sudden one day it was irritating my eyes, so I took my glasses off and realized I could see without my glasses on. So I don't wear my glasses the entire time at work. I wait and put them on when I get in the car to drive. And so I don't need them now. And I can see every now and then, like when I go to sleep at night and I'll wake up in the morning, I have a TV set all the way across the room and I can actually see it and it's not blurry.
Elmer's glue sticks.
Oh, well, you can do that too.
Do you use
That'll
a
work.
glue stick or the liquid Elmer's?
She used a glue stick, she said.
Does she?
That's what she used, she said. Where's my dip at for these?
They didn't put it in there.
You're kidding.
Nope.
I have no dip for the nuggets? I have to eat them dry like that?
Yep.
Are you kidding?
Do you want ketchup?
Oh my gosh.
Do you want ketchup?
I don't know. I've never had them with ketchup.
She always used sweet and sour.
I'll eat them. I'll eat them like that. That's fine.
Okay.
Yep. Gotta go again. Okay. Bye-bye, Brenda.
Bye, Bren. Duh.
I'm going to work on some of my.
Okay.
He's back.
What are you looking for? What's your dog? What's his name?
Aiden.
Aiden.
Aiden, go lay down. I don't have anything.
What
Stop
would you want?
begging.
Hey, bud, I'll give you anything you want.
No.
No, Mom said no. Can't do
He
it.
just sits and begs.
Oh, well,
The
that's what.
older he gets, the more he does it.
Well,
Teresa.
because he thinks he needs more.
Because he loves you.
That's right.
No, he loves the food.
And he loves you too.
Okay.
It's hidden.
He loves me when I have the food.
There you go.
Yeah.
He is your friend.
I'll agree with that.
That's the way our animals are.
Oh, fiddle fudge. Ugh.
Fiddle fudge.
Yep.
Sir, don't lick my cup.
Let's see. What can I work on? Maybe a mini quilt.
Alrighty.
Maybe I'll actually quilt something.
So,
You do that.
is it true that chicken nuggets is not real food?
No.
Uh-oh. No, it's not true?
No, it is not true.
Good.
They're made of actual chicken. Well, ground up chicken.
Okay.
They take like all the parts of the chicken and grind it up
Good.
and call it food.
And I guess the french fries are one of the worst things to eat.
It's just potatoes and peanut oil, I think.
I don't know. Is it potatoes?
Yeah.
Everybody always knocks McDonald's food.
Because they're butts.
I hope y'all don't mind me eating.
I don't think they'll mind you eating.
Well, she said, Melinda said, nice dog.
Thank you. He's
Yeah.
very old.
He's pretty.
You can tell up close that he's old.
What's his breed? Does he have a breed?
He's a coonhound.
Oh, a coonhound. Now it's funny. That made me think of a movie. No, actually I bet it was a 30-minute program, and you guys might remember it. She tried making the rope bulb again. Oh, it disappeared too fast. I didn't get her comment.
Oh, well.
Somebody. tried to make the rope, and of course I have no comments over here at all.
I'll
Yeah,
get it for you in a
she's
minute.
Oh, there's my comments over to the right.
Okay, well there
Oh,
you go.
well, I can't see them; they're too far away. But
I'll get it
anyway,
for you, just wait.
Oh, well.
okay. But anyway, so and this is what made me think about you saying that your dog was coonhound.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I want to think that it made me think of Andy Griffith's program, but there was a guy who had and it was just a short little skit. But he had a coonhound, and he and his dog had died, and you might remember this. And they both died, and so they started, so when, like they came to, or whatever you want to call it, they were walking along a fence, and this guy goes, come on, keep on coming down here, because this is the entrance to heaven. And he goes, it is? And he goes, yeah. Now, I guess he thought this guy, because he was a hillbilly or lived out in the sticks, that he wasn't too bright.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I can't recall what his dog's name was, but he was one of those black and tan coon dogs. Right.
Uh-huh.
And so he says, well, come, so the guy was going to walk by the gate, and it was like I want to say a cattle fence.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing on both sides but all greenery and trees and everything. And the guy goes, well, you've reached it. This is the entrance to heaven. And he goes, it is? And he goes, yeah. He goes, I'm welcoming you. I'm welcoming you. And he goes, oh, wait a minute. The dog can't go in here. And he goes, well, what do you mean my dog can't go in here? He goes, no, we don't allow any pets in here. He goes, when he goes on down further down the road there, the path, they'll let him in, and then y'all can meet up inside. And he goes, oh no. He goes, this here dog has been with me all my life. He's the best dog. While we went coon hunting together, and all the different stories that he told about his dog and everything. And the guy goes, well, I'm sorry, it's just one of our rules. You can't have your pet go in this entrance. They don't get to go in this entrance. I'm thinking, what the heck? So then the guy goes, well, you know what? He goes, I guess I'm going to go on, keep on walking then. If you can't take my dog with me, it's not going to happen, because he's not parting without me. And the guy goes, well, wait a minute. And he goes, nope, I'll just keep walking. So he keeps on walking, and it's quite a bit. And he goes, gosh, are we ever going to find the gate to where you got to go in? He's talking to his dog, and the next thing you know, he sees another gate, and this guy is like a totally different kind of guy. And he walks up and he goes, hello there, whatever his name was, the gentleman's name. And he goes, we've been waiting for you. And he goes, you have? And he goes, yeah. He goes, have you had any trouble getting here? And he goes, well, no. He goes, so I got a question for you before I go in there. And the guy goes, yeah, what is it? And he goes, can my dog come in there with me? And he goes, well, of course your dog can come in with you. We expect the two of you to come together. That dog's been with you forever. And he goes, well, I was at that last door there, and they wouldn't let him come in. He goes, oh, that wasn't the door to heaven. And he goes, what? And he goes, no, that's not heaven. Heaven lets all your animals and everybody that comes with you come in. He goes, come on in. We've been waiting for you. And so the two of them came in. Yes, that's Becca's doggy.
Yes, Teresa, I am in the same clothes as last night, because I woke up this morning at like 8:30, and I was like, okay, I got about a half an hour to get showered and dressed and do my hair. I'm going to slowly wake up, and I popped my eyes open. I was like, you know what? I want 5 or 10 more minutes. I'm going to fall back asleep for just a couple minutes. And then I looked down at my phone, and there was a Marco Polo from Megan. She's like sitting in the car showing me a video of my house. She's like, we're here. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I just got up and let him in.
She's like, all right, sure.
I said, text her and ask her if we have to wait for our appointment out here in the car. Or can we come in?
Don't waste them in.
It's like, nah, we'll just do a video.
Do you guys ever get that thing when you're eating where you like scrape your teeth?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
They're
I
like-
did that when I was eating the fries, and now I can't get that sound out of my.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
No. Gross.
Yeah.
Those are awful.
Okay, I need
Your teeth are like, here, you need some texture.
I need a tissue. Any kind of tissue will do. You have a tissue? For some
I'm
reason,
so
now
glad you stopped up, Becca.
Becca stopped up.
Sure.
I bought a case. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do
There we
do
go.
do do, baby shark. That's my impression of Louis Armstrong. Somewhere with a baby shark. Bluebirds fly.
Oh, somebody sounds like they're tired back there. Is that you back there, tired?
Nobody yawned.
Oh, I thought they yawned.
Oh boy, I'm gonna do this one.
Becker, did you yawn?
No, it came
I'm
behind
sorry.
me. It's
Did you
behind me.
yawn over yonder?
I'm sorry, I don't understand them. They're fiddles.
Did you yawn over
No.
yonder?
Bless your heart, I did not yawn.
You should have seen your husband down here looking for your keys.
Oh,
We were both all over looking. They sound like they were behind me. Honest to God. He goes, well, first they sound like they were over here. But then when I'm over here, they sound like they're back there.
Guess what? I can watch it because I go back and watch you guys on the live.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd they go? I don't know. Sounds like they're over here. Well, they sound like they're over here.
You gotta do Marco Polo with the keys.
And then the first
Marco
he grabbed a
Polo.
pair out of there. I thought it was yours. He goes, no, these aren't it. And that first thing I thought it was, there's Megan. She got more than one set of keys in the same drawer.
Yes, I've got 2 sets of keys.
Oh goodness.
I know.
Hey, do you have extra stuffing?
Yes. The third one over, I think, has some polyfill, like good quality
The third
polyfill
one?
in it. Yeah, the third one from
What
the
is
left.
she stuffing?
I have no idea.
Something small.
She's
Something
stuffing her
small?
face.
Oh, yes.
Her face.
Her face.
Becca, is that your doggy? Yes, that is my doggy. Pasting stitch, do 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 do. Pasting stitch. I'm gonna try to baste this to the batting, and then I'm gonna put the backing behind it. Listen, Linda. I don't know who you think you are.
I don't know how I could pile more stuff up here. Look at this little. I didn't get a big enough spot. That's the problem. Look at how little that is. I mean, I got it all right there.
Well, you're
My goodness
trying.
gracious.
Trying our patience.
You're so funny.
You're so funny.
I don't know.
You know what would be great
What's that?
is if I could do this on a long arm.
Your film reminds me of Little Bean.
It will come. One day it will come.
I know. One day,
Yes.
if you sew
You know,
it,
great
it will
things
come.
happen to those that wait. Do you know that?
I've waited
Hey.
at least a couple of days.
Jeez. You gotta wait longer than that.
I know. It'll happen this year. This is gonna be beautiful. I need to find a backing. I need something
Those
that's
are-
gonna be.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is that pretty? That's gonna hang
That's
up in
very
there, but
pretty.
I gotta find something to put on the back.
Did you get that in a box?
I did. Stephanie and I did this on a live.
Okay, I thought. Oh, for somehow I had that in my mind to be a lot smaller. That's why I didn't get that.
It's good.
Because in my head it was smaller than that.
She sold
that's
out.
nice.
Smaller than that.
Yeah,
Not smaller.
yeah, smaller.
I
Definitely.
love Christopher Thompson's kits. I think anytime he comes out with them in the future, I'm gonna get them. I need probably a half yard for this, for the backing.
You can make your own backing.
You know what? You can make a fat glass of shut up.
Oh my gosh! Hey, this is a family show. Stop it. You guys.
You know what you can make? Me a sandwich, woman. Get in the kitchen.
You know what you
Oh,
can do? You
Are
can-
y'all hearing this?
You can make like a tree and leave.
It's leaf. You don't even know.
Love me. I'm gonna put this on the back.
Oh,
Because
that's
it's
nice.
just the back, right?
Mhm. What is it?
It is
Cotton?
poppy cotton.
It is none. You
Take
Okay,
me
poppy
home to
cotton.
the place I belong.
Yep.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Gracias.
I'm sorry, what grassy ass?
Roma.
You said grassy ass?
Gracias.
Grassy ass.
She's trying to speak Spanish.
Es en español. I'm not trying.
Donde está el baño en español, por favors?
El baño es en mi casa.
Su casa?
See, mi casa.
Mi casa, su casa. That's all I know.
I took 3 years and I barely remember it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that it?
Yes.
Is that right?
Mostly.
Mostly. Which one did I get wrong?
No, they're fine. It's just the
Did I get
accent.
90%? 80%?
You got 'em
It's
all.
just the accent.
Listen,
She
I
thinks
I
she's
do
gotta
not
be
have an
perfect.
accent.
Honey,
I don't have an accent. Except
do you know French?
you have an accent.
Do you know French?
She has an
Yes, I do
accent.
have an
She,
Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas.
You
1,
think
2,
she-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, your accent is pretty thick.
For what?
she's been in Baltimore her entire life. She has.
Minus 2
That's
years.
weird. She brought an accent with her when she was 2.
I was born in the Midwest.
That's when she came here. She was 2 years old.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Is it soda or is it pop?
Soda.
It's pop.
No, it's soda.
It's pop.
It's soda.
It's poppy cotton.
It's Pepsi or Coke.
Coca-Cola.
There you go.
Is it oil or oil?
Oh, it's oil.
Oil.
2 is oil 1 syllable or 2? Oil or oil?
Oil.
Is it dog or dog?
Dog.
See, but in Baltimore it's Doug.
It's Doug.
I got a Doug over here.
Doug.
A Doug.
Dog.
Doug dog.
Oil.
Dig
Oil.
Doug dog.
Is it Appalachian or Appalachian?
Appalachian.
Oh.
Is it Carney or Carnegie?
Carnegie. Neither.
See? and I get those other two every time I try to pronounce it. We had a street back in Springfield.
Carnegie.
What's another word that people say? Oh, here you go. So out at work we had an employee, and her name was, are you ready?
Oh, an employee. An employee. An employee.
Her name was,
Articulate those again.
this is why. First, let me tell you the spelling of her name.
Okay.
Collen.
Colin.
Colleen.
Oh.
Okay? That is how I learned how to say it. It was washer. What? What did she say?
Washer.
I don't know.
Washer or
What did,
wash?
you'll have to look at the.
Wash or wash?
Is that what? No, it's wash.
I know.
It is
Wash.
wash.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying most people.
So anyway,
Kentucky, it's wash.
I called her
So
Colleen,
is it in Baltimore?
and the older, when I say older, the doctor was like in his 80s. He says to me, "That is not how you pronounce her name." I said, "Yes, it is." He goes, "No, it's not." I said, "She has responded to Colleen every time I've pronounced her name that way." He goes, "Her name is Colleen." I said, "No, it's not."
Oh.
And he goes, he had this, I'm not lying to you. You know what he said? "You're uneducated."
Did you
I
ask
said,
her what her name
"Excuse
was?
me."
Ask her how to pronounce it?
She said, "You can call me anything you want."
But how does she pronounce it?
Oh, I don't know. I
Okay.
never asked her because it was half and half in the office.
Yeah, but however she pronounces it is the right way to say it. Like, you see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I
Like,
see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, it's, I was waiting
Whatever
for you
she
to be
wanted.
like, and I asked her, and she was like, no, it is Colin.
Oh,
or,
no.
Or it is Cole, or whatever.
Yeah.
Colin,
what-
Colleen.
Colleen.
Yeah. And I said to him, "I'm not uneducated." I said, "Excuse me." I said, "It's where I grew up is the way that I talk,
Yeah.
based on what I know.
Yeah.
You tell him.
Every word doesn't have to be the same pronunciation, even if the spelling is the same."
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, well, I never thought about it like that."
That's when you go, now who's uneducated?
No, I'm not going to say that to a doctor. Excuse me.
Well, I think the struggle is there's just a stereotype with certain accents that indicate if you. I grew up in Detroit, and the stigma there is if you live in the South, you're stupid. That's
Well, that's what I hear about West Virginia, too. What the heck is that about?
well, Michigan. If you live in Kentucky, you're stupid.
Oh,
You're-
my gosh.
You're dumb.
See, and I never knew any of that stuff till I moved to this state, because that's not what...
See, there's everywhere you go, they've got
They got
that
something.
place. Yeah.
Is that-
it's
oh,
just-
my gosh.
And if it's not another state, it's a part of your city.
City or
Or it's a part of your county, or it's a part
Oh
of your
my
state. Oh,
God.
you live across the railroad track. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's all,
Yeah.
it's all these prejudices that everybody thinks that they
That they
know.
get-
Everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and it's just all it does is cause tension and dividing, and
Jeez.
It's dumb. Dumb
It
is
is
Said it
dumb.
was dumb.
it is dumb.
Dumb is
So
a
it's dumb and it's ignorant. That's what it is.
I mean, it's okay to joke around with that, like as
Right.
a joke, but
Yeah.
don't make that a real stereotype.
Exactly.
And if you're joking with somebody and it's hurting their feelings, then maybe
Then
remake the joke.
Exactly.
Maybe you don't need to retell it.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't joking, but he was being serious. Like,
Oh, I hear ya. I'm basting my layers together. This is the first time I've ever basted a quilt with actual
So what
basting
made you think
stitches.
about that? A
The-
basing part. What made you
the
think
basting?
that? Yeah.
Because I didn't want to
Because she wanted
spray, and I don't have a big surface to do a lot of pinning on, and I thought, well, you know what, let me just do a basting stitch right along the edge.
Okay,
So
so
when I
how
put
are you
away-
going to stitch it?
I haven't
I
decided
wish she
yet.
Oh.
wants.
I wanted to do free motion quilting on it, but my machine, this machine isn't hooked up for free motion quilting, so I think I'm just going to do some straight line stitching.
How hard is it to hook your machine up?
Well, I have to drop the feed dogs and change the foot out, which really isn't that hard. But it's more about surface area. I could take it over there and do it, but I just,
Uh-huh.
I don't know that I want to do free motion quilting on it just yet.
Uh-huh.
I think I want it to be free motion quilted, but I'm terrified that I'm going to do it wrong and it's too pretty.
Oh my
Too
gosh.
pretty?
Should I just
Really?
do it?
Oh, I would just do
I think, 'cause
it.
I feel like I could do some
But
candy
free
ribbon
motion
here, and then some like
Right.
like this, and then maybe some back and forth lines here.
Uh-huh.
Like I know the design I'd want to put on it. I'd quilt each area of the spool with a different motif.
Right. Yeah.
Let me base this together, and then I'll go over to the mid arm and do that.
Okay. What is the distance underneath your arm there on that
This
machine?
is
Yeah.
10 or 12. I can't remember. It's big enough
It's-
that I could.
it's a
free
big
motion
one,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's big enough that I could.
It
free
looks like
motion
it's as
quilt
big as mine at home.
here. Yeah,
And it's pretty good size.
I just feel like if I'm
But
going
yeah.
to take the time to free motion quilt, I'd rather do it at my mid arm.
Yeah,
I've
because you
got
got
the
it.
whole surface area, and then that leaves this area wide
So when
open.
she comes and gets it, is that when you're getting yours, or you're going to be without for a while, or what's the story on that?
Donna and I will work it out when I'm ready to buy. I'm going to let her know, and I probably will let her come pick it up a little bit ahead of
When you
when
decide
like right before I'm ready to order the long arm,
Uh-huh.
and I'll do without for a little bit because that way it'll give me time to clear out that area.
Right.
Where Megan's sitting right now, that wall where the safety pin is,
Mhm.
that table's going to come out, the mid arm's going to come out, and I'm going to put my long arm right on that wall.
Okay.
And I'm going to have it faced so that when I'm quilting, I'm facing the wall. That'll
Right.
let me watch TV and listen to stuff.
What are we doing? Aw, isn't that
It's a
cute?
pillowcase ornament or pillow.
Aw, that's sweet.
And this is size reference in relation to this woman's forehead. Yep, pretty small, pretty small.
She says I have a small head.
For now.
For now? Jeez.
Very cute.
And the cat will probably play with it.
Probably.
So I'm really excited to get that long arm.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for you.
I'm going to try to put half down. So I want to get to the point where I have like 6,500 or something saved up, and then I'll finance the rest for 0% interest
Right.
over 36
Yeah.
months.
Mm-hmm.
And then it takes me to a payment that's like $180 a month. And I'm like, well,
Manageable.
I could do that. I mean, even if I don't make money off YouTube
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, that's money that I could swing out of my 9-to-5 paycheck. I just
Right.
don't want to end up with like
A big.
I don't want a big payment, and I don't want a payment that's going to be 7 or
Forever.
10 years. I want to get it done
Exactly.
in like 2 or 3
Yeah.
years and be done. What is this?
Heck, I can't
This
get
is
over it.
Becca?
Oh, somebody else.
Oh no.
More information and to get connected with an officer, press 1. I repeat, press 1 to get more details. Thank you.
My social security number is compromised. Should I press 1?
Social Security Administration. How can I help you?
Well, you
I
called me.
highly doubt that's a social. I can't even do it with a straight face. This is a scam. He hung up on me. I was gonna be like, "This is the CIA." or something. But I was like, I can't even do that because that's a lie. And I was too busy. Like, I was on the verge of laughing.
You should have said, yeah, Sheriff Johnson here of the LAPD.
This is Virginia State Police. How can I help you? That's
Oh,
such
goodness.
a scam. So this is what I'm gonna quilt. Oops, it's
look at
upside
that.
down. And man,
How
it's
pretty that
that
is.
light's coming in, ain't it?
Yes.
Look how pretty that is.
That's what I'm gonna quilt.
Looks nice.
I gotta clean this off.
Okay.
Can you put this up by your machine?
Well, that's some strong light coming in your window.
It
Now
is.
you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll go away shortly, but I can
Shortly.
pull this down.
She said it was a scam.
Well, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Is that better?
Yep. It happened.
Now it's
Karen
just
said
right
it happened to her
now.
dad yesterday.
How what?
Karen said it happened to her dad yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gosh. Mm.
So I'm gonna wheel my chair over here and do some quilting.
Alrighty. I'm gonna sit here. These. I just said it, that's fine.
I've got so much crap all over the place.
All the phone calls I get is that thing about your car,
Yeah.
your warranty.
Your warranty has expired.
Well, I'm pretty
Press
sure my
one to
warranty.
speak to somebody to buy more warranty.
I did that one time and I was like, you mean the car I stole, the warranty is up? He went, ma'am?
Man, I've had this car for 30 years. Why didn't anybody tell me sooner? What do you mean? There's no warranty? Well, I wish Mr. Smith would have told me that when I bought it. Ma'am, the dealership should have told. No, I didn't buy it from a dealership.
I bought from an
I bought it
individual.
from my next door neighbor.
Right?
He told me there was a warranty for 300,000 miles. Was he lying?
I'm only at 200,000.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, do we need to move something?
No, go to the left.
Look at her
Your
guide,
chair.
yeah.
You had room with your chair, woman.
You know what you have room with?
Your butt.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna choke on my
Oh,
pie.
yeah.
I have an idea.
I can't wait to quilt this.
She has an idea.
I'll push you.
Tiffany wants to know, but are you using a new needle?
She talking to you, Becca?
You.
No, I'm just saying the last time I quilted on this machine,
Oh,
people were like, you might want to change your needle because it wasn't stitching right. And I was like, but I've never done that in 4 years. And I've had the machine. I've never changed the needle.
Use the original.
And they're like, that might be your problem. But what do you mean, change the needle? I do not understand these words. You mean
Not in vocab. Try again.
it's not like permanently attached to the machine? Error does not compute.
I'm gonna go
Baby.
steal your seat.
Alright. You need a chair that I'm sitting in?
okay. I think I
There's
just
no chair there.
sewed the last one.
Jason will bring the other chair downstairs if you want a chair to sit in.
It's okay. Have you showed them what you're cutting and how you're cutting it?
Yes.
Really? Because I didn't see it when we were in the car.
Okay, we'll go like this. This is how you cut it. This is how you cut it right there. Very carefully so you don't get your stitches. Bingo. All done on that one. That was my last one.
Give me that good love.
I feel bad. I'm making a mess over here on.
It's fine.
It's okay. Look behind you. Behind
We'll
you.
clean it up when we're all done.
Behind you. On the table behind you.
Wow, there's lots of stuff over there.
Clean it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so my bag went from halfway full
Two.
to full. There we go. So now I need to, well, the first thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to put a little heart with that one because I don't want to cover that up. So I'll take the ones that are extra Like I have an extra one of this, so I'll use it. And let me see, what can I mix and match? Because I want to make it something that'll go pretty with that. I think that'll go pretty. Anything I got two of will be good. And she isn't picky.
You know what else isn't picky?
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought she had something in there that wasn't picky.
Red on the floor.
And then on this one here, instead of stuffing it, it just has the batting in it. So I'm going to use one of those. I think I made two of them. Let's see, did I make two of them? I did. I made another one here. So here's a little red one like that. And I don't have much of this. Let me see. Well, do I have a big one in there? Of that color. That was the tail end of Megan. I don't know if I even got a big one. Of that color. That was the tail end. I think I've only got this one little piece of that color. It's sort of got a, the silver that's on it kind of glistens.
Kind of glisten.
Uh-huh. But I don't think I have a big one of that. Because that was the tail end of a fat quarter. You just had scraps and I just grabbed it. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Quite.
Mary,
Interesting.
Mary, quite contrary. How does your
I
garden
mean, I don't
grow?
want to do one for everything because I'm going to put buttons. But I want to mix and match my colors though. And then this one says, so on that side it says be mine. This one I could put a thing on it because I have another one of those.
Could you?
I could. I sure enough could. Very interesting. But I don't want to put the same one on it, so let's see here. And I need my needle, which I put in a little square.
Y'all don't hear any of that.
I didn't hear anything. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I have my,
Good day, Delmarie.
here we go. I put my needle in that.
Teresa Louise wants to know where you got that outfit, Becca.
Torrid, Torrid. It's in the pajama section. Yep, I have no shame.
She wants a pair.
They're very comfy.
I have bottoms that my sister bought me, but I don't know where she got them.
I just wear leggings all day, every day. What did you just put in your mouth?
A French fry.
Oh, okay. All I saw was this.
Just a French
Look like
fry.
you're playing with your tongue or something.
No, a French fry. So now I have to mix and match. So this might look good. Let's see. What do y'all think about that one there? The darker color and the lighter color pink. And should I use, let's see.
Hi, Carol Baldwin. Sandra said cute hearts.
Thank you.
Or is it Sandra?
Oh, it's the name thing again.
Yep, Sandra, I believe.
I believe I can fly.
I'm gonna call you Sandy Cheeks.
I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can fly. Open door, take me home.
Sounds like an airplane taking off.
Sound like the mixer. She's making a smoothie over there.
I think that would sound louder.
Well, not if it was a regular mixer. Not like the bullet. Not
Melinda
that kind of
said
thing.
that works cute, putting them together.
Thank you.
Nancy says cute.
Thanks.
Peggy says yes.
So now I have a choice. Let's see about the button here. What size of a button should we put on there?
What size of
Hi,
a butt should we
Peggy.
put on?
We see you.
Oh my gosh. She's-
What size of a butt, guys? What size of a butt?
Peggy's
So-
upset no one said hi to her.
Well,
Peggy!
Hi, Peggy. Sorry we didn't say hi to you. You slipped in before we saw you.
Peggy, I literally do not have any screen in front of me. I have no way of knowing who's watching me be stupid.
I'm on the. Oh gosh, I am watching comments.
Okay, so which looks better? The big button.
Big
Oh.
butts always look better.
Button.
Eh,
It's not a butt. Or
the small one.
the small button.
What's the small one look like?
Or like that. Which one do you think?
I think
Big one or small one?
I like the big one personally.
You like the big one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Steph said the big one. Melinda said the little one.
Uh-oh.
We have a conflict. Sandra says
Conflict
big.
of interest. Oh no. Oh no.
Sandra said big.
Big I
Teresa
like
said
big
small.
buttons and I cannot lie. You other cultures can't deny. When you pick out
Well, you
buttons,
know what that
big
means,
old
don't you?
Oh, Melinda changed her mind to big. Oh no, it's a different Melinda. What?
Okay, we
That's
can have
having
two.
so popular. She got all the Melindas watching.
Carol said small. You're like at a 50-50 over here.
I know. That's going to be a little hard.
Melinda said give it dimension. Melinda T says that.
Well, for heaven's sakes, my thread. Now that's kind of weird.
Yes, you are.
Okay. My thread didn't keep its knot in it. I don't know what that's about, but it didn't.
Peggy says I'm waving. Been here since earlier.
Hi.
Oh, wait, you
Everybody-
gotta see me wave, Peg.
Okay,
Peggy.
there you go for Peggy.
Hi.
Turn that a little bit away from me, would you, please? I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now Becca has all the light on her back.
You can turn it, face it over here because I need the light to quilt.
There you go. Very good idea.
Please, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, let's see if we can try
Who
this
needs
again.
quilting lights when you have ring lights?
That's right.
Got it.
Do you want the quilting bar with your long arm? I'm good. Legit, I'm fine. Guys, I'm gonna do this.
Teresa
Okay.
says put the big on with the small.
That's what I was thinking, because I couldn't make up my mind.
She's thinking about it. Somebody.
I always feel like somebody's
did one more too.
watching me.
Why'd you only stitch the one side?
Who are you talking to?
Becca.
Oh.
Look, you only stitched one edge on the outside.
That's why I closed it.
Why'd she stitch all the way around?
You know what? Why don't you just put it in the machine and do it yourself, okay?
You know what? Why don't you turn your machines on so we can?
Check bobbin level. Sounds good.
Okay, so y'all are fighting and bickering. You're getting too close.
I'm over here. So,
I didn't mean
ha-ha.
distance, dear.
Becca, Melinda T wants to know what machine you're sitting in front of.
Baby
Donna's.
Lock Tiara 3.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Baby Lock Tiara 3.
There you go.
This is a mid arm.
Sandra said Becca's gone into the light.
I like that. I like that comment. That was very good.
Nancy said her mid-arm. Yep. Tiara 3. Apparently something.
God bless you.
Thank you. Oh
Some
goodness,
people
I'm so
say
nervous.
tiara.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Okay, calm down now. We know you can do it. Just take your time. She's not getting married. This is not a wedding. I said she's not getting married. This isn't a wedding.
It wasn't a wedding song.
Okay.
Becca looks like a ghost. Let me see. Becca looks like a ghost with the light on her. Oh, yep. A little bit. She's a floating head.
Oh, good. There went one button. Oh, it's lost. Oh, there it is. The hazards are small buttons. There we go. Okay, so that's what you do first. You put both the buttons on the little piece, and then you attach it to the big piece. There you go. There you have it. That's what it's looking like. Okay, stop a minute. I'm gonna talk real quick. Okay, so on the back of it, after I've tied it in a knot, I got a teeny weeny little knot. Can you see it there? See that little bitty piece right there? Okay, so what you want to do is you want to bury it. When I say bury it, take your fabric like this, and you're going to go into the fabric. So I just went right into the fabric like this. I'm going to show you. Just like this. See this? And then you pull it out. And what you do, let me see if I can get it. So I'm going right up, right to the edge, right here where that knot has been made, okay? And then you feed it through, because what you're going to do is you're going to bury this knot. So slowly pull it through, and then when you get it to the tail end like this, you tug a little bit, and when you do, it goes right down into the fabric. So it's knotted, so it doesn't come out. And that's it. You take this, You're gonna pull it like this, and then you're gonna cut it.
Nancy says, looks great.
Thank you.
Peggy said she's watching Becca's right foot on the pedal.
And there you go. All done.
Oh, yeah. You can see it. Hello, barefoot. Barefoot Contessa.
Hey.
Sandra said pretty.
Thank you. So I kind of like it with the 2 buttons. That's a pretty nice little idea there.
Huh?
The 2 little buttons, that was a nice little idea.
Show them.
I did. The
Oh,
2
okay.
little buttons, uh-huh.
I didn't see
I like
you
that
show.
idea. Yeah. Very nice. So let's pick another 2. Let's have a bite of chicken here.
Chicken nugget.
Mm-hmm. So now I'm going to put this flat one on that because both sides are the same color. I think I'm going to put a red button on it. Oh, that's going to look great. Let me see. I can get on the other side. Now to keep this a little bit secure, I take it on the back like this. And instead of just doing this, what I do is I'll take this part here, which has a knot in it, and let me loop my string, my pin through it, my needle, my pin. Let's see if I can get it to open up. So I put my needle through that right there. Well, needle fell out. Huh? There we go. Like this. So that it makes a loop.
Actually like the way that looks a little bit better than the other ones. But
So it's sort of like tied a knot in there before it even started. Instead of just going in and out in a circle loop like that.
Melinda T says it has been nice hanging out with all of you. Thank you for the live on the pretty hearts and looking forward to your tutorial on the postcards. Blessings to all.
Thank you. See you soon.
She wasn't leaving.
Oh, okay. She's leaving. All right.
really like the texture that adds.
So how's it looking, Becca?
It's not bad. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
Gosh, that is fast.
Well, it's a small thing.
Yeah.
Try and do a little bit of ruler work and probably mess it completely up in the process.
Well,
I'm
I
going
tell
to
you,
change out my foot for this, but this will work.
oh, this dark red, I can't hardly see. It's like, there we go. There we go. See if we can, okay. I didn't even see you down there, Megan.
Yeah.
I don't really like that stitching too much.
You gonna redo it?
Nope, I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
Okay, there's number 2. That's the one that's got all that shiny, sparkly stuff on it. And then this little thing here is just got batting. It's not plump like this one. Okay. I'm not sure I like any of these to go with that. What do y'all think about these 2 reds?
Beautiful.
Is a choice between these 2 or this pink with this red. Which one you think is better? This one? Or this one? I don't know if the red kind of blends in with each other. The red one looks better, Mary? Okay, it'll be the red one then. Okay, how about this one? You want this Or do you want this? Or do you want, whoops, this one here? I have these two left, so I'm trying to decide what to put them on, what to put on them. This one here, which is red, or this one here, which has the tape measure on it, or this one, the pink one.
Teresa says pink. Stephanie says red on red. Carol says red.
Okay, so I have the red on red for this one. So now I got two pink ones. Whoops.
Peggy says pink with red.
Okay, so these are the two next ones. I got this one here,
Carol says pink.
or these two here. Which one's gonna look best with which one? So this one here with the pink,
Mary said the XOXO pink.
with this pink here, or this one with the pink?
You need
The
to say
white-
option 1 or 2.
She said the white. Okay, well,
Stephanie said white with pink.
okay, so this is the white one. So is this the pink that you want with the white one? Too many great choices. Oh my
Teresa
God.
said OMG.
Well, how about that?
Steph said yes.
Okay, so yes on this one here.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a yes on this one. So now I have these two colors
Mary says
and this
yes.
one here. So which one? The one with the tape measure or the red with this pink? Well, it's a
So tape measure or sparkly red? Peggy says pink on pink.
well. So these two here go together? Tape measure, that's what Carol said, yeah. Okay, those two will go together. Okie doke.
Steph said tape measure.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now it's like, so do I dare throw the buttons out there now? Let's see. I know.
Say
It's like,
option 1.
okay, so how about a white button? How about a white button? And then I'll put a pink button on the inside.
Mary just joined, Mary Baldassin, and she wants to know what you are making.
Well, okay, hold on, Mary, and I'll show you. Let me get a pink out of here. Trying to find my pink.
Carol said you're welcome.
Okay, so here's the
Steph loves it.
here's the whoa. Alrighty, so let's see if I can hold this up here. So here's my pink and white buttons. Can you make them out? It would be like that, pink and white. Is that good? Yes, yep, okay. Okay, alright.
Button down.
Huh?
Button down the hatch.
Button down the hatch. Okay, hold
Steph
on.
said cute.
I shouldn't have looked in the bag again. Hold on a minute, guys. I think I have a little bit, I have a deeper pink, which I think is gonna work. Okay, so this is the deeper pink. That's the deeper pink for that one I just showed y'all. So let's go with that instead of the light one.
You are?
Yep.
Yeah. I found 2 clips and a full bobbin on the floor over here.
Sweet.
Okay.
Full bobbin.
Okay, so who asked what we're doing?
Miss Mary Baldassin.
Okay, so Miss Mary. I have a girlfriend that wanted me to make hearts, so I've got a bag full of hearts that I made. So it's a heart like that, and then there's a whole bunch of them. This one's got a little bit of glitter on it. And then I made some smaller ones. Whoops, as I dropped this one here. Let me get the small ones here.
Weird how you switch to the straight ones.
I like the straight one better.
So
Oh,
here's a
yeah?
little small
I
heart.
feel like the straight one looks
Makes
more
Here's
like
a small heart.
Yeah.
And so then what I'm doing now is I'm joining some of them. I've made this one here, so it's a 3D effect, and this one here, and now I'm going to be working on this one here.
We do it like this. And then I don't like the borders. I mean, they're stitched good, but
This one looks kind of funky.
You need some opinions from the group? You need opinions from the group?
here. You can show people. I'm debating about ripping out quilting stitches.
Okay.
Tell her no.
No, she'll tell me the honest truth.
This is
whether I
this
should or
is
not.
what Becca's working on,
Nancy said yes, deeper pink.
and she wants to. What do you want to rip out?
What would you rip out?
Why are we ripping?
I don't know.
I think it looks pretty good. It's very good, as a matter of fact. I like it.
Look at it as a mini table runner.
It's good texture the way you got it going there.
I got 2 full spools of thread and 2 almost empty spools of thread on there.
Wavy spools. Hold
But
it
I
up
like
so
the
they
way
can
you
see
got
it.
it.
You like it?
I do. I like
And
it.
the
What do y'all
borders are
think?
Okay?
She's saying, "What are you talking about, Becca? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's great. Don't rip nothing. I wouldn't rip anything. That's what they're saying. Don't rip anything. Oh my gosh, it's good.
I can't wait to get a long arm.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Look at my wishbones in the bottom of the spools.
Am I up high enough? Tell me, because I
Is
can't
that
see.
what they're called? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called wishbone.
Finish the last 2 sashings piece, she
Yep.
says.
Yep, I ran out
Yeah.
It says rip nothing. It looks good.
I got to quilt
Yeah.
the 2 sashings. I ran out of bobbin thread.
Oh yeah,
Mary Baldassin
looks
says
good.
it's
Just do the
beautiful.
white in between the spools.
That's what Steph said.
Uh-huh.
Do the white.
It's very nice, y'all. Oh my God, yes. I'm gonna have to go home and do this pattern. I can tell you right now, just looking at it.
I cannot wait to get a
Mm.
long arm.
It looks good,
I'm
Beth.
gonna be so jealous when you get one too,
Oh,
man.
you come
Oh
over
my
and
God.
use it.
Oh Lordy.
When I get it up, you
Things
can come
over
over.
you with a note
She's
that
gonna
says,
be
"Becca,
like,
do this."
hey, I'm here. Just leave me alone. I'm going to your basement.
Going to the woman cave.
You can come use
Thank
it.
you guys for all your opinions. I think it looked great. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got 43 thumbs up.
Yes, it's
Keep
very
it
good.
coming. Steph said, good thing you live close. You can come use it.
Oh,
Yep.
Peggy says, yes, as is.
Okay.
See?
I just see, like, I didn't plan my stitching. The quilting, I think, is okay. I just should have thought it out a little bit more.
mm-hmm.
But I think it's because I did it with a cream thread, you're just going to see the texture
Right.
when it's up on a wall. I'll go over there and fill up another bobbin in a minute and finish it up.
You want to use one of my
Actually,
boxes?
I could just quilt it right here because I just want to do straight lines in between the spools.
Right.
So I'll just do the spools over here.
That'll work.
Where did my seam go? I'm going to rip the meandering in between these 2 spools because I just want to do echo stitches.
Uh-huh.
I just think that's going to look a little bit
You might
better.
want that back.
Okay.
Your seam ripper.
Where's the top?
I didn't take it.
There's a top to it, honey.
No, I took that. The top was over here.
Are you kidding me?
Right
But-
here. It's on the table.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're so funny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Funny is not my middle name. That is Becca's middle name. Becca, Funny, Spy.
Funny
Becca's
spy.
babes.
Sure. Sounds great.
Steph said, don't overthink it, Becca.
I overthink everything in my life. She knows that.
Most quilters do.
We are very lucky, Mary. Steph says, I know you do.
Steph is my sounding board.
Shannon said it looks good and it adds texture.
It does add a lot of texture.
Sure does. You're lucky you got all these walls to hang stuff on. I don't have any walls in my house.
You really?
Yeah.
Then how do you have a house?
Well, it's got stuff up against it. Shelves and things like that. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Megan, would you do me a favor?
Maybe.
If you go upstairs, in my front room, propped up against the wall underneath the window in the front room next to the TV, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
There's a picture on the floor propped up against the wall in a frame. Could you bring that down here?
Okay.
Speaking of hanging things on walls. This is a painting that one of the So Yeah guys did with just spray paint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's gorgeous.
Mm.
They sent it to me. I want to hang it up down here. We bought a poster frame for it so we could put it in a frame. Because it's just a piece of poster board that he painted.
Right.
So I'll show it to you when it gets down here.
I think I saw it when we came in.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Oops, she's going that way.
Yeah, you can only go up the stairs one way.
Here you go.
Show Kathy. She can show people on the live.
Oh my gosh, yes. Come
Isn't
on.
that gorgeous?
That is. Look at
He
that.
did that with spray paint and
Look
a
at
poster
that.
board.
Whoop, you need to get it. There you go. Oh my gosh. That is wonderful.
I might bump you.
Zach did that.
Gosh.
So I think I'm going to hang that up in my spare bedroom down here.
I think those people that do that kind of stuff are so artistic.
I know, I'm like, ugh.
Gosh.
And they're like, oh, you're a quilter, you're an artist. I'm like,
Not this type of
no,
artist.
not that way.
It's different.
Jesus.
A check, please. I'm done.
Whoops. Well, that didn't work, did it? Okay, I need
All right, I'm going to go hang it up in that spare bedroom when I'm done putting this one on. I'm going to hang this. I don't know where.
It's
I
got
think
a
I'm going to hang it above my my mid-arm over there.
Okay. Does that say nothing happens here?
No, it says
Oh,
quilting
okay.
happens here, but I think I want to get rid of that sign.
What?
Or at
Kinda
least move
crooked.
it. It doesn't feel like that's the right place for it.
It's just a little crooked.
Well, that's the problem, is it keeps getting crooked.
You can put it over here above this picture frame.
Yeah.
Your daughter's been so quiet today.
Carol says
Oh, she's playing video games with her friends.
Carol says that is gorgeous, and I agree, Kathy. It's amazing how they do that. Steph said you framed it.
I did. I got the frame in yesterday. Jason did it for me. We just bought a cheap poster frame. You know those frames that you get where you can do your posters?
Mm-hmm.
We just bought one of those.
Still looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't need, we didn't put it in a fancy frame or anything, but it's really pretty, and they
Just a
actually signed the
decent-
bottom of the print for me, or
Right.
artwork. They never did charge me for it. They sent it to me for free. I'm still waiting for an invoice. I want it, like, I was like, I'll pay $100, and they're like, sold, it's yours, and I never got an invoice. It just showed up at my door. So I don't think they were really trying to auction it off. I think they just
Yeah.
gave it to whomever.
Yeah. It'd be at least 100.
Yep. It's gorgeous.
I've seen people make those types of paintings with like plates.
Yeah. Well, that's what he
To
did.
get
He
the
pulled out
circle.
like plates and lids and cups and whatever to give it shape and dimension. And I was just like,
Yeah.
you can go back and watch him make it. He did it on a live stream from New Year's Eve. And I was like, oh, that's really cool.
I like beachy art.
Beach?
Yep.
Like sand and things like that?
Yep. I don't like touching sand, but I like to see it in a picture. Nancy says that Zach did a great job.
He did. He's the quiet one. And he always gets so much crap from everybody else. And then when he came out with that, I was like, damn, Zach got talent. Because normally he just sits there staring at the computer screen. You're like, okay. It's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for, isn't it?
Yep. Yes, Steph, I do not like touching sand. Only because I have stepped on glass in sand.
Eeks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
For reals? For real?
I cut my foot.
Ah, no bueno.
I will only step on the sand barefoot if I'm right next to the water. It's a broken bottle.
I had an appointment on Thursday to get blood work. Well,
Uh-huh.
I thought I had an appointment. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got online. I ordered the appointment. I was gonna fast for it and all that.
Uh-huh.
I printed out the paper. Now, of course, I did this earlier in the month, and I couldn't find my paper. I couldn't remember if I did it or not. I couldn't get them on the telephone. And so I went on the website, and I put in there my information
Right.
and asked, did I have an appointment?
Okay.
And so the girl that helped me set the appointment up at work, she goes, well, you made an appointment because I helped you get online to the website and all that. And I said, I thought I did too, but I didn't put it on my phone. So that makes me think I didn't have one because I always set my phone for an alarm.
Right.
So she goes, well, are you going to go? And I said, well, I've been trying to get a hold of them. They were closed like at 4:30, and I've called all day long, and it was nothing but busy, busy, busy.
Right.
So I get on there, and I asked them the question, do I have an appointment? I told them my information, all that. They sent me an email like about 15 minutes later, and it said, no, you don't. We don't show any appointment for you. I'm thinking, okay. I go home, and I get ready to come here. I find my piece of paper said I had an appointment on Thursday.
Oh.
It's like, oh, for crying out loud.
Ah.
So their website, and I guess, doesn't match up with whether you got an appointment or not.
Oh, jeez.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll just make another appointment now. Last time I went, they told me that I had to have my paperwork for my doctor's office. And at my doctor's office, he goes, you don't need to take any paperwork. We send it over there automatically. I said,
You
okay.
never said it?
Well, no, he sent it because
Oh.
I said, well, do you have my doctor's paperwork? And they go, yeah. She goes, it's here. But you need to bring paperwork in. And I said,
But
Why
why
do
do I need to bring it in if you got it?
exactly. She goes, well, next time you come, bring paperwork. I talked to the doctor on the phone. I said, well, they told me to bring paperwork. He goes, I don't give no paperwork. He goes, this is a time you don't even get an appointment. Because we did a FaceTime, or whatever you call it, with the doctor's office. Something. He goes, no, you just go in there. I said, okay. So I was prepared to be going, I don't have my paperwork again. It's like, whatever.
Yeah, run around with a chicken with his head cut off.
And then the
Well,
girl
Bernie
that helped me,
Sanders
she
said
goes,
there's an envelope.
and the girl that helped me, she had gone, and she goes, they didn't ask me for my paperwork. I was like, well, what the heck? Why are they asking me? It's like, oh my
Peggy
God.
says you got me in a chicken mood. Getting hungry now.
Uh-oh.
Having a bowlfuls fried chicken chunks with mashed potatoes, gravy, and corn.
She gonna have a whole bunch of
It's
stuff.
going in circles in the microwave
It's going in circles.
for 6 minutes. I could have some potatoes and gravy though.
Jeez.
I might make some.
So I bought, months ago, I bought bolts of this fabric that say Marines and like Air Force and Army and Navy on it. I got like one bolt of each one of these branches of service, and I was making masks out of them, so I was like, well, I'll buy the bolt of the fabric and I'll keep making masks out of it. But when I
Right.
ordered it from my distributor, they were out of stock. And so it went on back order. So I was like, okay, no big deal, whatever. Well, then I
Right.
switched distributors, and I really didn't order anything from this place for a while, and it was fine, and whatever. Well, I get a call from them. They're like, your fabric's in, we're sending it out. I'm like, what fabric? All that military fabric. So now I have these bolts of fabric on the way, and I have no plans for them.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm going to sell it. I'm going to put them in my shop. Somebody will want it
Somebody
to make
will
a
want it to make-
military quilt.
And what are those other quilts called?
Quilt of
Ballard?
Valor.
Yep, that's
These
what
make
they'll want
great
for.
backings for quilts
Oh
of Valor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Somebody will
If
love
you're
it.
making like you know somebody's branch, you can put it in there.
Yep, sure can.
Make a little wall quilt out of it. Be a great backing.
Feel free to let Becca know on her.
I'd be willing to take it right off the bolt and drop it right in the mail if you want all 10 or 15 yards.
Oh, wow.
10 for 10.
I will let it go. Very cheap. I'm probably just gonna put like a clearance because that's happened now with a few things. Because when I first set up the distributor stuff, I didn't understand what the supply and demand for my shop was going to be, so I took a
Right.
stab in the dark. Well, what ends up happening with the distributor is when you order fabric,
They
you
run out.
can't unorder it without paying a penalty.
Mm.
And so you end up paying like $15 or $20 for them to cancel your bolt, but then your bolt only costs like between, well, depending on what it is, a bolt costs less than $100 usually.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it feels wasteful to take a hit for them to restock
Right.
something that they don't even have in stock.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So, that being said, the bolts are on their way. And now I will put them in my shop. And it'll probably take me a year to sell them, but there you go. Well, Zoe's in trouble.
I'm here. Sound like you said you gotta stop doing that.
Probably. She's 10 going on 18.
Well, you're not the only one that had
It's
that.
not the age.
Yep.
It happens.
You've had 2 of them.
Ooh, listen to that.
Do you have a pic of what the fabric looked like? Stephanie, you text. Do you?
There you go, guys. There's that one. I kept the
Really?
part on the back that says, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Oh, the big old Chica chicken.
Hmm?
Oh, it does say that. So with the big Chica chicken.
Oh, heck, that had 2 sides to it, and I didn't realize it. Uh-oh, that changes something.
Stephanie says that Sarah says it's beautiful.
There we go. Let's swap that one out since it's got 2 sides. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see here. Kind of shortchanged myself on the thread the last time.
Peggy says she lives down by the Jersey Shore and doesn't go there. Been there for 25 years.
You know, lots of people are like that.
Yep, she stays inside and sews anyway. Oh, sews away. Sounds like you, Miss Catchy.
I know. I just sew.
We're not too far from the Inner Harbor. We don't go there.
Nope, we don't.
I think Ocean City's like a half-hour drive.
We don't go there either.
Nope. Well, I do with
Right.
my friends.
Your friends.
We don't even go there. We go up to Delaware for Rehoboth Beach
Mm-hmm.
because that beach doesn't get as much traffic.
Air Force.
Beverly says it's pretty. Peggy says she loves it. You're showing beautiful things.
Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so here's going to be the question. Let's see, what kind of button do we want on this? Okay. Well, since it's red, how about a white button? Seems like all my white buttons are all the same size. Okay, so here's a red one, I think, right there. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to do a white button on the red.
Trying to give you like little bunny ears. That worked. Yes. Sort of.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Peggy says her excuse is that she's 80 years old and she can't do much walking. That's the best time to go. Lay out in the sand. Do some hand stitching.
Ooh, that's a little bitty button. I'm not too sure about that one now.
Too bitty?
Itty bitty.
Too itty bitty?
Yeah. I'm just putting them together to look at them to see what they look like.
Thinking, are you? There we go.
Okay, let's see, because I don't know. Well, I guess it will cover it. So here's what you do when you want to decide, when you're trying to figure out your button. you do that. Put two buttons together to see if they work. And I think that's going to work with this color right here, up against that one.
What do you guys think?
I think
Like
it will. I like that shimmering on that heart too.
Kind of hard to tell the shimmery.
Well, it's because it's got to be turned a certain way. How about now? Can you see it?
Not yet.
You can't see it at all?
A little bit. It's very faint.
Well, it's there.
Yeah.
Flip it over to the other side. How about that one?
Sandra said yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks better on that side.
Okay. And of course, you know everything looks better when it's in person.
Sheila said it's pretty. Hi, Sheila. Did we say hi to her already?
It doesn't make any difference. We can still say hi to her again.
No.
Say hi as many times as you want to say
I
hi.
recognize her name, Sheila. Nancy says yes. Peggy says yes. Looks like they can see the shimmer and they like those buttons together.
Okay. It looks like I got a knot in my, I don't know how that happened,
Maybe.
in my thread. Which means I don't think I can do it. No.
I'll probably clean some of this stuff off.
I'm done with the mid-arm if you want to put stuff back on that table behind you. When you guys are ready to pack up, I'll start putting some stuff away. Try to get things organized, but I'm not going to try to do it right now.
Okay.
I'm just putting some stuff so I don't forget.
Okay.
Not packing up completely.
Alright. Well, I'm not asking you to. I just, if you need a surface, go for it.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I
Oh,
got
no,
rid
what
of one
happened?
knot. Whoop, there you go. It's like I got one knot and recreated another, but then it went away too. Which is very good. One thing is, I'm trying to figure out why is that thread showing right there. Did it come up out of the bottom?
Perhaps.
It looks like it did. Which doesn't make a bit of sense.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, perhaps.
What do you want me to say?
Well, it's going to have to come off of there because that's not going to look right. It's got a piece of... Alright, that's got to come off. I got to start over because that's not going to work. Somehow it came through the button.
Baby sharky.
Is that your signature song now?
Apparently.
Mayhaps.
May perhaps.
Do you want the other half of your donut?
Oh gosh, no, honey. I haven't even finished my lunch over here. I can't remember what that donut was.
Boston cream.
Oh, that's right, it
It's
was.
a filled donut.
Well, we can take it home. I'll eat it later.
I just realized I've been sitting on a roller this whole time.
No, you haven't.
Huh?
I just put that over there. When I was quilting.
This one?
Yes.
I've been sitting on it. I didn't even notice it.
You weren't sitting. Oh, well, maybe like the last 5 minutes, but it's not been the whole day you've been sitting on it.
This.
Look,
How'd I not notice that? It's a good thickness, too.
well, it's for doing,
Ruler work.
yeah, ruler work. That's funny.
I have no feeling in my butt.
That's funny. How many times have we gone and sat down on the dog? That's happened before too. Because she's
Which
right in
one?
the seat. Lainey, because she's sitting in the seat.
Oh, she doesn't mind. She'll get up and squirm away.
Mm-hmm. Good thing. She jumped up on the couch. I think she's losing her eyesight.
Yes.
Oh,
She
yeah.
jumped up on the couch and jumped right on the cat.
Oh, jeez.
And Megan yelled at her, and I said, I don't think she saw he was
No,
there.
I didn't
didn't
yell
even
at
see he
her.
was there.
She
He blended right in with the blanket.
really.
Yeah, and she didn't
Yeah.
see that. She jumped right up. He didn't even move. He just sat there like,
No, he sat up.
but he didn't jump down or he wasn't startled or anything for some reason.
Because she's done it multiple times.
Yeah, see, that's
It's
why I say,
becoming more frequent.
yeah, I think she's getting a little hard of hearing. She's getting up there in age.
Yeah, that happens.
Mm-hmm.
All
She's
right.
also getting nervous about the steps out back.
Yep.
My dog's starting to get nervous about the stairs and the tile in
Mhm.
the kitchen. And
Yeah.
when he he won't walk on it unless you put a towel or a rug down in front of him.
Aw.
He doesn't like turning corners on that floor upstairs anymore either, and
All kinds of things.
he gets spooked by the door, but he wants to go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like, what is it? You're going to find a button on that floor when I leave.
That's fine.
Because I just dropped a little red one. I can't find it.
That's fine. I think we're gonna trim this up and call it done. Why do
I'm
I-
the one sewing, but Sheila. Becca is. What are you doing?
trimming my quilt.
Yes.
If I could find my rotary cutter. Ah, there it is.
It's over there.
It's a nice machine, ain't it?
This one?
That's an old machine. Like, it's not old like antique, but
Well,
like
no.
Oh,
it's
years old.
the
It's
year
a-
for that machine
Yeah.
to come out.
yep.
Uh-huh.
But it still sews just like new. I bought that used actually for $700
That's not bad
with
at all.
everything. And I bought it a few
Oh my
years ago,
gosh.
so it was still like relatively new.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Well,
say
that's
like
because if people take care of their machines
Yup.
and they trade them in.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
She took care of it and she upgraded to a baby lock desk for me. So
She
I
got
got
herself
seal
a
of the
nice
deal.
one, didn't she?
Yeah.
Gosh, when I got my machine, after mine came out and they turned around and I don't know what the next one is. What was the next one after the Elizabeth Gold?
I don't remember.
Or whatever it was. A lot of people were just jumping on the bandwagon. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just bought my machine.
Well,
If I'd have waited another year or two, I could have just got the newest one out there. But when you go to buy one, they don't tell you that a new one's coming out.
no. When I bought this one that I have now, I bought the floor model.
Peggy wants the Boston cream. Pass it over here. Catch.
Open up your mouth. We're chucking it through the lens.
Right. Peggy's gonna go and reboot. We're freezing on her.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty, we're here.
We'll see you in a minute.
Sure, I'm glad I thought about putting these little buttons on here. I think that's a neat idea I had. I don't know where
how
that
to sew
came
by
from.
hand. I need to learn.
You know how to sew anything or just...
Not really well. Like I can do like a running stitch or something. That's pretty easy, but it intimidates me, and I need to not let it intimidate me. I need to try it.
Well, it definitely is easy to do. God, I used to sew all my pants, my hems by hand. My mother could not sew anything. And because I'm so short, everything had to be
And
cut off and adjusted. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's going to town over there.
Nancy says that Boston cream is her favorite.
Mm.
Interesting.
do you do anything with scraps, Megan?
Huh?
Do Do you like scraps?
Yes.
Okay, well then, this is all yours. I'll put it in a pile on the floor.
Okay.
All right, what do you think?
Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous.
There you go. I just gotta put binding on it. Oops, sorry.
Well, hello. There you go.
That looked wonderful on camera.
And now,
She didn't
let
flinch
everybody
or
see
anything, just
what the back looks like.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty fabric on the back? A little cotton?
poppy cotton.
Poppy cotton, guys. Now you just gotta bind it.
Yep, and I've got some orange that I can bind that with.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I like it.
Although you don't even have to bind it if you don't want to. It's gonna be finished
I'm
just like
just
that.
gonna
It's just
say-
gonna go up above wall.
There you go.
That's
Okay,
like
we're
going down
both
your
at the
arm.
same
Okay.
time. There you go.
That's
There we
super
have
cool.
it. I got one more left. One more to do. And so the question is, everybody, what should I charge the individual? She asked for
$10
20.
a piece.
She asked for 20 of them, and right now I have a bag full, so I don't know if I'm just going to present the whole bag
$50.
or what.
$100.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
$1 million. We can raffle it off like they do on So Yeah. I bid $20. Do I hear 25?
27.
38.
Listen to her 27.
Wait, I said 25. You said 27?
Yes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You get that thing where your hips hurt?
Oh,
You
yeah.
sit for too long?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm. That's why everything is, that's why I got to get up to iron.
Yeah. Hey, do you like applique? Do you like doing
Yeah.
applique?
Here, you can show them what I did.
Okay,
Before
now-
you
We're just
leave,
putting
I've got
things
a
on your
number
head.
of, Kathy,
Uh-huh.
I've got a number of applique kits over here I would be willing to let you look through.
In the
Okay.
back, you can show them too.
And there's the puppy dog on the back.
Do cost plus your time.
Going to the little ladies' room.
She's
Alrighty.
going to the ladies' room.
Sheila says put them in a bag and have a raffle. They're going to somebody.
Well, they're actually,
Unless
they're
you're
going,
talking about the scraps.
oh, I don't know
Are
about
you
the
talking about
scraps.
the scraps, Sheila, or the hearts? Did you show the back?
Yes, I did.
Very, very wavy.
Pretty wavy.
It can go there for now.
Okay, so now I think this one will take
Next
a
time
light
I'll
pick.
probably use stabilizer. Definitely.
So what'd she say?
Which one?
I don't
Thank
know.
you, Melinda.
Now the hearts are in order from somebody out at work. She wants 20 of them for her Christmas tree.
Melinda says do the cost plus your time.
Well, all that fabric was out of scraps. Things I'd already made with it. So it's not like I took any fabric and bought it.
Yeah.
It's just in my scrap pile, yeah. That's why I had like only one of the one that Megan had a little scrap. There was just a little piece left over.
Sheila meant the hearts. Yep, the hearts are going to somebody out at work for Valentine's Day. She's gonna have a Valentine's tree.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda cool.
Yep.
Wow, what are you doing over there?
Ooh.
You!
I'm
You're the only one in here.
I don't know who you're talking about. I am getting ready to put the last set of buttons on these. Then
Fancy.
Mm-hmm. Then all they're gonna need is all the little things to hang them on the tree, and I'm finished.
Woohoo!
And then go to work on Monday.
Oh, so many of these quilts to quilt.
Oh, I know. I got a whole stack in my bedroom.
I have a quilt that was
And every
supposed
time
to
I
be
think
given at
about 'em,
Christmas time that's
I've got
not
like
released.
4 of them pinned
Yeah.
and sandwiched and ready to go.
Really?
But it's all the time.
Here.
It's when do I have the time to do it?
You're welcome. Have ugly fabric.
It's not ugly.
Oh well, says you.
I don't know.
That was a late night purchase on. So yeah, I was like, what the hell was I thinking when I got it?
Hey,
I
I've
got
done
here, I was
I've
like,
done
I
those
ordered
before.
it. I was like, why did I order hockey fabric?
I don't know.
And why did I get a blue and green fat quarter bundle? What?
I did that with a book just recently. Like
Yeah.
when it
Were
came,
you
I went, "This
tired?
isn't my order." I was like, "Why would I order a book like that? What was I thinking?"
Right?
So now it's like I got to get rid of it. So
I bought a table like that for this machine so that when I go places, I can have a nice extension table.
yeah. Every one of mine came with a table at this point.
This one did not, but
Yeah.
I bought a cabinet with it, so it didn't
I,
matter.
didn't, I was just gonna say, well, cabinet that's
Well,
better
there
than
you go. That's your table.
better than
Yeah.
a table.
He did give me the insert though for the table for free. So
That's nice. See, this is the perfect time to do this.
Someone's yawning.
oh, I do that all the time. My hip hurts like it's just from sitting in the same position for so long. So I just gotta like wiggle my butt,
Wiggle.
wiggle wiggle.
Sheila loves your PJs.
Oh, they're so comfy. I can't believe you made that.
Neither
I
can
can't believe you did that on purpose. Ridiculous. Hey, where'd you get that zipper bag? That's fabric.
Actually, that was in one of my swaps. It was given to me.
Really? She
Yes.
did a great job.
Everybody
She
that
did a
I've
great
had in a
job, but
swap
mine
for
is
Lisa
creepy.
Marie, everyone, they must all be advanced sewing because they're beautiful stuff.
You
Yeah.
have to be.
Beautiful.
Did you guys see the quilt that it's upstairs, I'm not going to get it. But Donna
I think you
made
showed
me
it,
a
didn't
full
you?
big quilt. No, I
Oh,
don't
you
think
didn't
you
show
were
it?
here yet.
Oh, I don't know then.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I got it after Halloween. Donna Forrest made me a quilt. I've been using it every night. Jason has a quilt. We have two quilts on the bed. Jason uses one, and it's like almost king size, and that's his. And then I use this other one, which actually lays on our queen bed just perfectly. So she made me like a queen size quilt. So,
Cool.
and I actually like mine more because she didn't quilt. I love the way it looks when it's quilted to death.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
the drape, when you quilt it looser, is so much nicer. It's softer.
Right.
So he has a really stiff quilt, even though we've washed it like a million times. Because when I sent it to Teresa, I was like, will you quilt this? And she was like, yeah. I was like, quilt it to death. And she was like, are you sure? I was like, yes. And she did.
He wanted it quilted to death?
I did. And she
Okay.
did a beautiful job. And she did exactly what I wanted her to do. I just didn't realize that
It was going to
stayed
make it
stiff
tighter.
for so long.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And then Donna did like really like looser quilting in mine, and it's just kind of like
Right.
it's soft and drapey. Yeah, Donna did exactly, or Teresa did exactly what I expected her to.
That's good.
Okay, so there's what that looks like.
That's really pretty.
And I'm just going to add it to the...
20% battery.
You want a plug?
Nah.
You're going to need one for... You better plug her in to get it home.
Is yours plugged in?
Mine's plugged in right there.
But there's cords over there.
Teresa Louise sent a little emoji. One
Oh.
that's like with the little heart behind it.
I don't have a wall part, but I have a cord part.
I have a wall part.
Okay, well there's a cord over there somewhere. Good luck.
I actually have an extra cord. Peggy says looks good. Teresa says glad to hear that, Becca.
I love it. That's great.
I already forgot what we were talking about. So.
She was talking about the quilt, remember? How it was quilted?
Oh.
And then you can, when you get your arm, long arm, I have nowhere to plug that, honey.
Okay. Here, plug this one in then.
Into what?
Right there. Do you see it? Frozen thinking.
Gosh, I think we need some of those things.
Thank you.
don't we?
Oh, it doesn't rest over here. Okay. Put this piece of my. Are you okay, Miss Becca?
Yep.
It's awfully quiet over there.
I know.
What happened?
I'm looking for a block that I can make.
You could make any block.
Well, I've got to make 10 of them is the problem.
Do they all have to be different?
No, they can all be the same. I just got to find them.
I think I got that book after you got that book.
I love this book.
Have you done any more blocks in it? I didn't do
No.
any of those blocks.
I've done some of them. I did them in a series.
Yeah, I know you did them in a series. Oh, so I wanted to tell you, the noises that, when you say your daughter's upstairs stomping,
Yeah.
we don't hear any of those noises on the video.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I bet if you put headphones on and you listen, you probably could.
might then, but yeah, but
I don't
like
know,
when
I
we were
lost
saying
my
it last night,
Things.
we didn't hear it then. Well, I didn't hear it anyway. I don't know if anybody else heard it, but I
think it was
definitely
Red
didn't hear
School
it.
block.
I don't think you had your thing turned up real well either.
Yeah, I did, honey.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Oh yeah, I had it because I was cutting and making noise upstairs.
Could you make me a cart thing out of these two later?
Can I do what?
The cart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Little thingy. The
I
Velcro
really
thingy.
have no inspiration.
Oh, you mean
for
the cover to over the?
the swap.
Yeah. With those
Yes.
two.
Oh, excuse me. No,
Well,
I'm
you can
not
show me.
making. Oh, okay.
I don't mean
like-
you do the whole thing.
Okay, I have a video. You know, you can watch my video. Okay, there's the last one, guys. See, Melinda had headphones on. She didn't hear it.
Oh.
Yeah.
alright.
So, yeah.
Well, that's good. I'll still continue to point it out because it's ridiculous.
Well, that's because you can hear it, but we can't.
Like, boom,
Okay,
boom, boom.
bag full of goodies.
Is she upset when
There
she
we
does
go.
it, or just-
No, it's just how she walks.
I feel good. I got it all done.
This
Yes.
one does that sometimes too. I'm like,
Yeah.
why are you stopping? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Okay.
Why are you stopping? I'm not.
What
Are
is
you
this
sure?
hockey fabric? What do
Is
you
this a
use
panel?
this for?
Oh. I'll tell you one thing, I won't be using it.
Christmas gift.
This is your Christmas gift.
Looking at you. Probably make a scratch boat with it.
Oh my gosh, that song is stuck in your mind. Gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. See, now that makes me think he's up there with pots and pans and cooking.
Yeah, he probably is.
Sounds like it.
I'm gonna say, it sounds like
Your blood.
the kind of noises that a woman does in the kitchen. So I was just not that he's doing it, just
Just playing
it
around.
sounds like it.
Could be.
I don't know. Could be.
He's the chef in our family.
Is he? Megan's the chef in our family.
Yeah?
Yes.
Megan likes to cook. Well, at least I think she likes to cook.
Not that I like to cook.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Ooh, Megan,
Ooh, Becca.
did you see that light that's propped up, or that's standing on my long arm, my mid arm
Yes, the
table?
umbrella light.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No. The ring
The
light.
mini ring light?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Follow the cord down into the plug that's behind my mid arm on the wall. You're gonna have to get down like under my mid arm. Yeah.
Okay.
Unplug it,
Yes.
like take the whole thing and give it to Kathy because that has a tripod for her phone in it, and you can use it as a ring light. So when you're doing this, that's the perfect lighting for the way you're filming.
Oh, okay.
It'll illuminate your face up, and it'll be
And
great.
everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got these
white one
on
too?
I think it was called Madam So. Had them on
Mhm.
sale.
Yeah, the bottom
Yes.
thingies.
Yep. Anybody got those? Those are pretty neat. I
Mhm.
like that little bobbin thing. I think that is great right there.
Keeps the bottoms nice and tidy.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when you come because you take all my extra crap.
But we always leave some, so
That's
Apparently.
Take your mat this time.
I put the mat in the bag already.
It's
so-
okay, I've already hung
Hey, will you
something
hit-
up.
Will you turn off my mid arm while you're back there? The power button's at the back, on the left hand side at the back.
I see it.
Yep, just switch it off. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Oh my goodness, the light on that turned off the same time that one did. I was
I
like,
mean-
what?
And I didn't realize how dark this was in here until I got that light.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you don't even notice it.
Baby shark.
But that's not the instrument that you play.
I have one.
You do?
A guitar.
A guitar.
I have a guitar, 2 violins, a recorder somewhere, and I think that's it.
That's a lot of stuff to have.
But everything's put in its case.
That's good. It's all
Somewhere.
put in its case. Somewhere.
Somewhere over the
Not what I thought you were gonna do.
Well, that's what I thought she was going to do.
Somebody wants to.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't thinking of that.
different generation, yes. Nobody else was thinking that song. That's what Megan was.
I
Oh, yeah,
was.
Megan was. That's funny.
I need to watch Shrek. That's all that is.
Oh, you missed Shrek? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sure. Your man
Okay.
is downstairs.
Did you say something about an old man?
Your man.
Oh.
Becca.
Large prints go good on the throw pillows and tote bags, says Peggy.
They do.
Sure.
I'm gonna be doing it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be doing a shopping bag pretty soon. I found some really neat. What do you call it? The fabric that you would normally use for your couch and your. Hi.
Hello. Hey, babe.
Are you?
He wants to know if you're staying for dinner.
No, I don't. We don't need to stay for dinner.
Okay.
He just wanted to know if you needed to cook a couple
No.
extra videos.
No, we're fine. No.
All right.
Okay. Thanks for asking.
Hey, that
How,
means I got
how late is it?
It's 5 o'clock.
Okay.
You have
That's
been
why.
live for 4 hours.
I can't believe it. I can't. It doesn't seem like
Well, I'm
it.
out of the frame.
Are you in the frame? You're not in the frame?
I am now.
Tina said, you know what I love? I love that you guys have become friends and do sew-alongs together.
Me too.
There's literally no agenda. We just turned the camera on and did our own thing.
Exactly.
You're welcome to come and just sit and do our own thing.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Anybody can come.
We're all sipping soda.
Sip a little Coke.
Yep.
Nancy said to charge $2 a heart plus your time.
I don't know what my time is. What is my time?
Well,
I just spent 4 hours.
Okay.
Here's my time, 4 hours.
How many hearts are there?
Well, she's getting 20 of them.
How many did you make right now?
Oh, I don't know how many I made. I made quite a few. And I hadn't put any of them together except the whatchamacallit, just a little, because I put
Are you going to put ribbons on them so they can be hung?
yeah, I have to. I gotta
Okay.
put them.
Then
That
I
won't,
don't-
that
I
won't
think
take
you-
time at all to put those on.
I think you
Yeah.
could do 80 or 100.
You think?
Well.
Okay,
She asked for them.
okay,
She wanted a boatload.
okay.
Just say, my quilting friends told me that I should do a better job pricing and I should charge $2 a heart.
It's okay.
Plus
She
my
tells her
time.
the same thing.
You could just tell her, my quilting friends told me to charge $5 a heart. However many
That
you
does
have,
make
multiply by
sense,
5.
Okay.
So if you've
I'll
got
tell her.
10, then you charge her $50.
Okay, I'll tell her.
I think $5 is a steal,
Okay.
but maybe not. Maybe
That seems a lot though.
no. I'm
Three?
just thinking about if you saw those out at a craft fair. Take away the fact that you know how it was made. Get rid of that piece. Get rid of the piece where you look at it and go, I can make that easy, and walk away. Because you would. We all would.
Oh, yeah.
If you were not that person, think about somebody else, right? If it was sitting at the table, what would you expect somebody else to put a price tag on that for?
Right. I see what you're saying.
3 to 5 probably.
Yeah. So if you charge like $4 or $5,
Mm-hmm.
right? That, yes, you can make it easy. Yes,
Right.
you can invest your time and your materials and make it. However, not
Nancy
everybody
says
sews.
50.
Right.
$50. There you
Yeah.
go. See?
Okay.
And the person
Sounds
before
good.
her, I don't know who you are, but hi.
Well, it's like an
Hola,
Arabic.
konnichiwa. Bonjour, hi, hello.
She said
$6.50
$6.50 per completed heart.
There you go.
Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Huh? Huh? Huh?
I need to vacuum down here. I also need to do baseboards one day.
There you go. That's yours. If I can.
Was it on the floor?
Yes.
Did I?
That's
Now
not
there's a
yours.
button down there somewhere, too.
Oh, that was to go to Becca. Get
This
it?
isn't mine.
Was it on my floor right here? It was mine, honey.
This is hers.
Oh.
Would you like your friend back?
Thank you. She just wants to give everything away that I have. Gosh. Oh, child.
Here, you want some empty soda?
Not really.
While you're
I'm
at
good.
it.
I'm all good. I'm all good.
Oh wait, that one's mine. Hers is over there.
Jesus.
I mean, you can have
I
my
guess
soda.
we need to wrap it up.
All right.
Okay.
So, do you want to tell your peoples goodbyes and how much
Yes.
Would
you
you
love
like
them?
to come over and say goodbyes with her?
Oh, it's okay. I do it from here.
Sure.
Hi, bye.
Come on, come over here.
Oh, gotta get up.
Okay.
Just
I just turned the camera over there towards you, Becca.
no.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
It was in the way.
Your face wasn't in it.
There we go. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
See you guys later.
Bye-bye.
You gotta end it up there.
You gotta
I sure do
press the
somewhere.
End, the X in the upper right hand corner.
Oh.
I think.
Touch your screen.
Up there.
There you
I
go.
see it.
Bye.
There you go. Then you do end now.
Bye. And